demons call when they do what they do. And now I feel like taking off, find a place with a view. The pain is never gonna stop if it's controlling you. I know that time can heal it all, I just gotta get through. I just gotta get through, I just gotta get through. Cause I feel like taking off, find a place with a view. The pain is never gonna stop if it's controlling you. I know that time can heal it all, I just gotta get through. Sometimes I feel like all is lost, but I know it's not true. I wanna put up all my walls cause I'm not in the mood, but then I cut myself off from the rest of the room. I know that time can heal it all if you're patient and soon. It can all be worth it, all the searching. Pain is never really permanent, but damn it hurts, man. I could feel all of the turbulence and it's concerning. I've been searching for a purpose, I hope it's worth it. This society is really trying me. Ain't no hide and seek, I hide to be far from anxiety. I need my space, I need my privacy. I need some silence, please, you're all too loud. You don't speak quietly, opinions violently thrown across every surface. It makes me nervous, it's the world honestly burning. That's all I'm learning, hope that we can make a turn and start reversing all our minds and put the work in. We got some work, man. I started to do. I can hear the demons call when they do what they do. And now I feel like taking off, find a place with a view. The pain is never gonna stop if it's controlling you. I know that time can heal it all, I just gotta get through. I just gotta get through, I just gotta get through. Cause I feel like taking off, find a place with a view. The pain is never gonna stop if it's controlling you. I know that time can heal it all, I just gotta get through. I just gotta get through. Gotta get through this, life is a nuisance, tied up some loose ends. I try to be human, find a solution, my evolution. A place like this, it didn't exist, we made it like this. So you can go pick the bad or the good, got a glass halfway. I know, it's easier to hide than just to lay low. Not everyone in life has got a halo. I'm standing in the red inside a payphone. Just wanna break, no, I'm not gonna give in. Take a last shot, Michael J. Win. No, I'm not a robot, I'm in my own skin. Never get lost when thoughts pull you in. I miss the old you, we died with a purpose. All the energy around me felt nervous, scared I would pop out fast to the surface. Had to cut it off before you made me worthless. Torn apart, I've been torn and scarred. I had a given art, but now I'm thinking smart. I'm keeping up my guard, I'm hiding every card. A royal flush of bluff, you never know what's hard. With a back to the mat, gonna see where I'm at. I'ma fight like I'm mad, I'ma be something that they can never be me. Nice try, but they'll see I achieve everything while they stay salty. I started to go. I can hear the demons call when they do what they do. And now I feel like taking off, find a place with a view. The pain is never gonna stop if it's controlling you. I know that time can heal it all, I just gotta get through. I just gotta get through, I just gotta get through. Cause I feel like taking off, find a place with a view. The pain is never gonna stop if it's controlling you. I know that time can heal it all, I just gotta get through. I just gotta get through.
Hello, everybody. Hello. I'll be right with you in boom. I've missed you all so much. Let me know if my mic is okay. It's been a minute. Thank you for coming today and hanging out with me this morning. It has been so much of a journey this last few months. And yeah, I'm starting to see the tunnel, the light at the end of it. So, Corksy, I missed you too. Missed you more. But yeah, I don't know. There's just been so much going on in the world. Wow, guys, did I ever call it at the end of December? I told you January and February were going to be crazy months to hold on to your seats. I also told you there'd be a lot more to look up in the sky for, right? You guys see those Dior bags all over TikTok? What the fuck, right? Yes, I do swear if you guys are just coming in and don't know me. Oh my God, stop, Nay. Stop. You're cute. if anybody knew, if anyone saw your face, they'd be like, oh, it's the gorgeousness. I can't take it. So I'm going to put my little keyboard over here. I can't wait to become a warrior again and get back in the crime scene because I've missed so much and my heart hurts. So I need to fill that void real soon. Making sure we can get these babies found, find out what's going on the street, these YouTube streets. So, thank you, Nay. It's so freaking long. And I'm just coming over sickness. Like I had a really bad cold and a flu. My mind went vacant. Like I don't know what happened to my brains. It just left me. Became like a zombie for 3 or 4 days. Anyway, so I got lazy and I started putting this in this thing I bought on Temu. It looks like an octopus. You just wrap it up and tie the ends. It's super easy to sleep in. So if you ever see them, get them. They're good. They're like $2 or $3. One of the best investments ever. Yeah, my lips, they're a bit swollen. I burnt my lip here and, I went to put lipstick on, wiped it off because it just looked ridiculous, but it is stained now. So I do apologize. We got a hint of red, so that's okay. Just a hint. We only need a hint. Got my tissues there just in case. Coffee, check. Getting ready to spill the tea, check. And let's see what the hell's going on. No, Quartzy, it's not naturally gorgeous. Ooh, Italian kiss. Thank you. No, it is, it's pretty friggin' straight. Well, it's like wavy, right? It's like wavy. When the shorter it is, the more kind of wave it has, but it's not flat straight. Like some people have really straight hair. I don't have straight hair. But no, it's not naturally like this. Wow. My cousin's hair is, and she straightens it. So, you know, nobody's ever happy with their hair. So yeah, last time we were here, which was many moons ago, I feel like, we had the 4-4, which is interesting because today's day is 4. If you add all if you add all the numbers up. And it told us that we were going to be successful finding our life purpose, that pain was inevitable. We were going to go through it, right? Whew. And we were going to break down, but you can't grow unless you go through it, right? So a lot of us were kind of worried what was to come. A lot of us were dealing with anxiety, depression, bills, life, world situations. And so at least we could carve our way slightly knowing what was to come, even if it was just a glimpse, right? But then we had 11:11, which reminded us to what? Pay attention to our intuition and make that wish when we feel it, okay? To really rely on ourselves and to listen when things are happening. And then of course 1717, which is the number 7, 1717, which is the number 8 and 8, which is the number 16, which is number 7. And basically it was telling us to take leadership of our life, like get behind the wheel. Jesus has got other things to do, real important business, and need to drive our own car for a while. So that's what that was. We'll put these back in the decks so that we can pull from them today and see what is on the horizon, because it has been a minute. Like I said, I could not wait. I was going to do it last weekend and then I got sick. And then I wanted to come yesterday and jump on, and Friday night I wanted to jump on. It just didn't work out. So again, these will be pop-ups. Sorry that I can't guarantee an every Saturday occurrence. But if you need me, like I've said before, reach out. I've done a few privates on the side for those that were really struggling. So if you need me, you know, if you're in my Discord, reach out through Discord. If you're on my Messenger, reach out through Messenger. If you're on my Insta, reach out through Insta, although I don't check it every day. So if you don't get me there within like 24 hours, then email me, Foxfire Fringe Media. Or you could also get in touch with me on Patreon, become a free member, and message me there. Which, by the way, I'm still debating whether or not I'm going to keep, only because I feel horrible that I can't keep my obligations over there right now. But I was told to not get rid of it, that people are okay with what is going on currently. So I'm going to keep it for a little bit longer. But if you feel like you're not, if you feel like you're paying for a Patreon membership that's not doing you anything good, like it's not, you know, because I'm not really on there a whole lot right now, then I am not offended if you decide to withdraw that support, and I don't mind. You can always join again later when you feel like you are getting your money's worth, but that's totally up to you. Okay, so let's go ahead and, yeah, I just wanted to do a little housekeeping business. So yeah, I hope everyone's been well. I see hippie chicks in here. Hey, Chris. So good to see your beautiful faces. Greg Corsi, my girl Nay. Still early, you know. I do still. Yeah. Oh, hi, Deshanti. Or sorry, Drishti Saxena. Yes, you may have a question. So for the first little while, what we do here, if you're new, we ask that you subscribe if you haven't already done so. And then we ask you to share the link on your Facebook page or Insta, whatever. Just share us out so more people can be aware of us. And then comment if you like the live. If anything resonates with you, please let me know. It really helps me with my affirmations and validation, and also for public support. So that was wonderful to show your gratitude there. I do offer $10 3-card pulls, which I can then go into fuller. I usually do fuller readings anyway, so you get a big value for this. But you can send in my PayPal, and the link's in the bio on my YouTube channel. It's under Linktree. And our mods will eventually put it in the chat as well. And then our Patreon members get full access, skip the line, and get a reading here live for free every Saturday I'm on here. And they get one full personal per month. So with that being said, let's pull our angel cards, see what's coming up. Hippie Chick says, I've decided, let's check in. It's been a minute. I've decided to stay short. After losing my hair with chemo, I'm hiking the low maintenance look short. Girl, I think short, rock that short hair. There's a girl at work that has her hair cut short, and it is gorgeous. She just dyed it platinum blonde. She looks like a model. So do you, boo. I love it. I support it. My close relative just decided to have a double mastectomy. Well, she had the first one removed, and now she decided to have the second one removed, which I'm so proud of her for doing, because she's prolonging her life, and they got everything. So very, very blessed to hear that good news. Yeah, it's a very big deal going through something so traumatic like that. So my girl, we love you, we support you, and we're so happy for you that you're doing well. Sunshiny morning. Yes, well, you know what? I got my winter nails on. Because it is a blizzard outside. It is a blizzard. I will take pictures maybe and post them on Patreon. But it is like we're getting 10 centimeters of snow. We had 10 the other day. It was ice, sheets of ice. I couldn't even get in my driveway. Definitely having the winter. The winter's here, guys. Winter is here. Game of Thrones reference. Winter is coming. Winter's here. Speaking of hair. Oh, it's lovely. Okay, what else we got? Thank you, my girl, Nay. Oh, I'm so glad they were all clear. Yay. Yeah, hers were too. So it's like, fight the power. Yes. Get rid of the big C. They can go kick rocks. Yes. The only C I like is for coffee. That's it. There's a few other choice words, but not that word. We don't like that word. Yes, girl, get your coffee, Nay. Get your coffee. I've only had, this is actually decaf I'm drinking, believe it or not. I only had a full cup earlier. Hi, Iffy Angel. How are you, sweetheart? It's been a while. Ooh, I know, right? This is the world right now we're in. We're like, so happy to be here, guys. I've missed you all so very much. Those of you in the replay, miss you too. Thanks for coming by to watch my videos. Don't forget to check out my other supported channel, Alex Erickson, Melissa Jade. Melissa Jade. Okay, that came on 11/11. Intuition. Got the same card as last time, guys. Look at that. So again, there's going to be some things coming up. How interesting. So let's look at it. We'll read it again. I'm going to pull from these ones now. That came out on MJ, so that's interesting. Let's see who else. We got Johnny Lou up in the house. We got criminality. We have a lot of channels we support here on Foxfire Tarot. FYI, kind of perturbed, but I realized there was a channel I followed. I don't know what you can do about this, but there's a channel I followed for a while who had a different name. And then out of the blue, within the last 5 months, I want to say 4 months or so, maybe less than, all of a sudden her name changed to Foxfire Tarot. And she's a lady of color. So it's pretty obvious it's not me. So I don't know if there's a YouTube law about that or what. I mean, clearly I don't have a patent, but like, you know, it's cool. I don't mind sharing the name. More light the better. I just found it funny. It perturbed me at first, but then I was like, meh. But just if you know, if you see that, like, it's not me, guys. Okay, if you see something in the chat on a channel, whatever, it's not me. You'll see my icon with my fox ears. That's me. So, anyways, you guys know. Hey, Art, how you doing, sweetheart? How are you, sweetheart? Oh my God, I've missed you so much, so much. You know the name. I know, it's crazy. And she had a different name, so she can't say, like, that's a, for me, I was like, okay, she's jumping on the algorithm, right? Like, that's not cool. Anyway, it is what it is. But it's all right. You want to be me, Queen? Go do your thing. I'm kind of flattered, actually. But no, you know it's for the algorithm. All right, so let's go. Let's get this next angel card out for us. What's coming up the next couple of weeks, guys? 2 to 4 to 6 weeks, since might not be here. Hopefully I will be. It's not consistent again just yet. I will let you know when it's rolling again consistently. But yeah, so let's see what's coming out. What's our angels got to tell us? What do we need to be looking forward to, aware of, clarification for, messages, warnings, affirmations for the collective coming in the next couple of weeks? 1 to 2 weeks. 1 week. Next few days. 3 weeks. Here it is. 3 weeks. Next 3 weeks. Okay. Yeah, 2. 4646 and 911. Oof. Okay. Interesting. Little New York reference there. All right. So that says this is the sign to pursue your life's purpose. If you don't know your purpose, sit and meditate for clarity. Karmic rewards will be. Sorry, guys. It's been a minute. Karmic rewards will be bestowed to you for your good deeds. The good karma's coming for those of you who are behaving. Those of us that are behaving. 4646. We have the angels. Want to remind you not to pay too much attention to material possessions. So that's saying more like on the metaphysical world right now, to concentrate on energy, focus on manifesting positivity, love, peace, tranquility, those types of things. It says focus more on your inner world rather than what your 5 senses can see. So your nose, your ears, your eyes, your hand, your touch, your smell, vision, all the things. It says in this way, your environment will reflect how you feel. So again, feng shui, smudge, maybe do some aromatherapy, maybe incense if you like the smell of incense. Fresh flowers, something that brings aroma. Also, I'm seeing light. So some people have a light therapy is really good. Low lights, yellow lights, dim lights, that sorts of thing. Candle lights. Also, you could use music. Okay, another music therapy. There's a group of amazing YouTube channels that have like really beautiful resonance frequencies, help you sleep, just to throw on through the day. I like going to the angels myself. As soon as I see an Archangel Michael vibe, I'm like, I'm down for that because they're the protectors, our protector. Takes away negative vibrations, negative ion. You can get yourself a lamp. An ion lamp. You can get yourself a Himalayan crystal salt lamps. Those are great. So again, it's just, and then within your inside self, right? And so by praying or, putting your love on everything, then that will bring energy into the environment, I guess, into the space. So that's that number. So if we're all having a struggle with anxiety or depression, change stuff up. Okay, go outside for a walk, come back in, maybe clean the dishes, and then that gives you a sense of reward. Things are not, make your bed in the morning. I don't know, make your favorite tea, sit in a space and just pray, meditate, think outside the box, think within. And that releases positive vibration. And that's kind of what I think that my interpretation of that card is what that says. All right. 1111. Angel Whisper card. So it says, trust in yourself. Your inner whisper is working hard to let you know that it's guiding you. So it's guiding us, guys. You got to feel it where it's telling us to go next. It says, see it when you close your eyes and allow, trust the path you're on. That's so beautiful. So beautiful. My intuition speaks to me and I listen. I trust that all things are happening for a purpose. Ooh. Send love up. I love this. All right. So that's our 1111. Which is our number 4, which is the 4-day. We have 911, which is 11, which is the number 2. So if you add them together, you could have 6. Then we have 4646, which is 10 and 10, which is 2. And then you can have 8. So the number 8, let's talk about it. I often discuss number 8 on my channel because it is my infinity number. It talks about power and abundance. The number 4 is about encouragement and material work. But then we were also reminded about not being overwhelmed by the material things, right? So to take those moments that you need to get through. I'm taking that advice as well. And FYI, little notice, I've been listening to my own self's words. I've been listening to my own words, y'all. I have been taking my own advice from what I've been telling you guys. This is a fun story. I was having a really shit day, and I said, "What would I say to my people?" Right? And I thought, "Ooh, I'm gonna go back and watch one of my lives," and I cringe. I cringe when I watch myself. I can't. I'm just like, oh my god. So I put it on, and then I heard the stuff, and I was like, wow. Like it's like I jumped out of my body, and I was like looking at, like it wasn't even me. Like I was just watching a person. And for something, I don't know what happened, but just something clicked in my head. And I was just like, oh my God, like that's good advice. How did I even come up with this? No wonder people keep coming back. This is great. Right? And yes, and get some nays melts. Thank you. So anyway, long story short, take your own advice. If you're in a situation, can't get a hold of me for whatever reason, and what advice would you give your best friend? What advice would you give your daughter? What advice would you give your sister? What advice would you give your mother? Okay, and then give that advice to yourself. So there you go. Hey, it's crazy in here. Did she pop in? I didn't see her. Hi, Dishy. Yeah, we're doing $10 3-card pulls. Oh, you bought smudge and it smells like shit. Art, stop. You're so funny. Oh my goodness. I could use a reading about life, just life. What can I figure out? Absolutely. Hi, Tess, my sweetheart. My beautiful Tessie. Oh my God, I miss you so much. Jeez, I miss you guys. Oh, you guys are amazing. Okay, so let's see what's going on for the collective. What's coming up in the next? All right. Do you guys want to do my cards that has like the writing on them with the planets and stuff, or do you guys want to do like the golden foil, or do you want to do the? Hold up, where'd they go? Hold up, wait a minute. There. Or do you guys want to do my light seers for the general? You guys let me know. I know Nate's going to always say light seers, so she's her book doesn't count. You know what? I'm going to do light seers. Her vote does count. I'm going to do light seers. Oh, thank you. Yes, everybody's loving my hair. My hair. It's so long. Do you know what? When I first started these, if you go back, I don't know, I have a fun time doing that. But if you, if you, I don't know, maybe it's already have. If you go back to the like way, way back machine, and I was just posting like horoscope videos. There is pictures of me. I was quite heavy at the time, but my hair is super long. But it wasn't as long as this, as long as it's ever been since I was like probably 21. My hair's like this runs in my 20s. I don't know if I'm going through a midlife crisis because I turned 50 or what, but I'm having lots of fun fucking with it. So, yeah. Yeah, so anyway, so I've got my, so all those of you who are new, got my, oh, okay. So yeah, so I have my, okay. So I've got my PayPal up. If anybody sends me the $10, we go ahead and we'll do your three-part poll. Okay, non-Patreon viewer. Now we're gonna do the general reading for the next 3 weeks because that's what the angel cards fill out of. Okay, we're just gonna cut our deck. And I'm working on another space where you'll be able to see. I'm gonna have a round table so you'll be able to see me like with the cards. You'll be able to see the cards. Like it'll be way better. I just have to wait and see what happens. Okay. My hippie girl. All right, so let's see what's coming up, guys. Let's see what the collective needs to know. All signs. Calling on spirits, angels, ancestors, guides, protectors, white light, blue light, purple light, fluorescent, bioluminescent light, God energy, Christ consciousness. Thank you. It's always on Christ consciousness. Two of Swords. We got some choices to make. Should we stay or should we go? I feel like a lot of us are looking at the world and kind of really taking inventory of what our life has been looking like. This is past energy over the next little while. Oh, since like the last time we were all hanging out. And I think there's some of us that are deciding whether or not we want to move forward, like as in a new space to live in, or a new job, a new direction, or do we stay put? Do we, like, there's a contemplation going on. There's like a back and forth questioning that's taking place that we just can't seem to find resolution for. And honestly, I think it does have to, yeah, Seven of Pentacles about the home life. So we've set foundations, we've set roots down, we are in a groove, growing that tree, right? Just letting it, giving it the love, giving it all the water, giving it all the attention, praying over it, manifesting good energy onto it, waiting for it to flourish. But then there's a part of us that are like, yeah, but I just feel like there's something out there more for me right now. What is it? What am I missing? Right? So this might be maybe a travel or a physical move for some of us coming up that we've been contemplating. It also could be change of job because the finances are the thing there that we have, been working on, trying to maybe save some money or invest in or what have you. Then we've got the Hierophant in reverse, Torrent, and so Taurus enters the picture. Okay. It's in the reverse. This is not a spiritual quest. We are on a more physical, material situation, which is interesting why that angel card came up, possibly to remind us, like, to take our focus off of the physical things and really concentrate on what feels good, right? Maybe you walk into a new space and it feels good, but you like your bathroom at the old space. And you're like, oh, I want to leave my bathroom. It's so nice. Maybe the bathroom doesn't matter. It's how you feel that matters. Okay. So I think that's kind of what this is. That's the message I'm getting here. All right. Anyway, in the current energy, we've got the Ace of Pentacles, which is about abundance, financial abundance, striving, working hard, right? Trying to get that bag. trying to make it happen, make it work, you know. So I see some of us are going to have a nice financial win coming in, a stream of money, some, you know, maybe an offer will manifest into our life of a new job, or maybe a side gig, something that brings in a little bit extra money for us. Because the cost of groceries, oh my gosh, and they're only going to get higher. Anyways, okay, so what else? What else do we have? Tell us something we don't know, universe. Tell us something we need to know. I got bacon there. Come here and have bacon. I got maple leaf bacon. I'm good too. Oh, I love you too. Oh, Yvonne, hi, honey. Nice to see you. Nice to see you, sweetheart. Oh, it's so nice to see you. There goes my bells on the dryer. Doing laundry today. Oop, there it is. 5 of Pentacles. Yeah, okay. There's an indecisiveness. We have the key to unlock the door to happiness, but we are not allowing ourselves the space to heal, to walk through it. So when I see the 5 of Pentacles, it talks mostly about feeling alone, isolated, working hard. You know, see how dirty she is, like, you know, homelessness feeling, like isolated, alone, trying your very best to get someplace and you're just kind of exhausted, right? The cliche is like left out in the cold, but I've used that expression so much. I want to now use a different one and suggest change into how we think and feel. Because see, the coins are on the door, the key's right here, but we can't see it because we're so involved in what's happening inside of us, right? So once we resolve what's happening inside of us, then we're going to look up, notice it's a sunny day, and see that key sitting there, and then we're going to go unlock that door. That's the current energy. We're sitting in the center of the read. The Canadian bacon laughed my ass off. Listener. Okay. So 7 of Swords. That pesky 7 of Swords. Something or someone or energy of some kind is trying to prevent us from opening up that door into success with wealth and change. Why? Why is that there? We're going to find out. Because the doors to the fuckery factory have been closed and locked and chained and barred for months now, so can't be from there. So where'd your sneaky guy come? Where'd the sneakiness come from? Where'd your sneaky, deceiving ass come from? Who's trying to pull the wool over my eyes? I don't think so. Let's see. Who's trying to thief in the middle of the dead of the night? They did say Jesus would come like a thief in the middle of the night, didn't they? The lion. Maybe there's blessings coming. Okay. It's odd that came to me. I would never have associated with that card ever. Ace of Swords in the reverse. Yeah. So that's okay. So it's basically shutting the intellectual side of us down a little bit. More so in the fact that, you know, we're not all about let's have the deep conversations. Like, they're giving me a headache. That's so. You see how? Okay, this is Nate's favorite card. Look, see how? I'm gonna show you something. You see how you got? Look at my wrinkly old hands. You see how you got all these fucking equations and all this nonsense and all these stairs, trying to get up there to figure this shit out, and your mind already knows what to do and wants to just leave the situation. You got stairs behind you. You also have all this here too, right? You have all this right in your chakra, which means you can't talk about it because it's giving you a damn headache. It's in the reverse. Nobody wants to talk that nonsense. Nobody wants to get into the whole depthness. It's just too much, too deep, too deep. I want simple. People want simple. We just want simple right now. Tell me like it is. I don't got time to fuck around. A, B, C, and D. Thanks. Okay, perfect. Let's move on. I don't want to sit here and go all around the houses to figure out how I'm feeling, how you're feeling, what you need from me, or what I need from myself, that sort of situation. Also, because it's the card of communication, a lot of us are not going to feel like we're communicating properly as well. So there's two storylines here, right? One of us don't want to hear about it, and the other of us don't want to talk about it. So it's kind of like more like internal. I'm surprised Virgo didn't pop out, to be honest. I'm surprised the Hermit card didn't come. Let's see what else is coming up. Let's see what else comes up. Let's see. High Priestess in the reverse. Yep, nobody's sitting around trying to manifest anything. There's too much to do. We got too much to do. All right, we are our own. We're relying on God to move the way. We don't feel like we're in our high element because we're so busy with this, the centerpiece. There's another, okay, I have another story coming in here. There's something to chat. There's a sense of paranoia taking place with somebody as well, and it's got to do with their money. And I don't know what this is about. Somebody stealing from you, taking from the cash register. I do not know. We got 10 of Pentacles, home life in the upright. Huh. Happy home, happy life. This is a very interesting read, I'm going to tell you, because we started off with the Two of Wands, wondering what, contemplating, what are we doing with our life? Do we uproot what we've set down? Do we stay, let it grow? I'm not looking for enlightenment. I just need answers, right? With the Hierophant in reverse, Taurus energy. We're not being stubborn about this. So it's left us feeling a different type of way because maybe we're used to being stubborn about something that we're not being stubborn about, and it's kind of left us focused on something else. Like maybe we're now focusing on our coin, maybe our finances, paying the bills, making sure we don't get evicted. Because times are, it's not jokingly, it's for real. Times are tough, right? And like a thief in the night, your life can change in the blink of an eye. Your life can change in the blink of an eye. And so I think there's a lot of us that are sitting here going, okay, well, if I can't communicate properly and my intuition's off, okay, so I'm just going to sit with family. Sit with the people you trust. Sit with the people you are loyal to. Your people, right? You're all my people. I trust you. I would go to any one of you for advice before I would go to somebody I barely know. It's that kind of energy, right? It's kind of like lean on your family. Lean on them for support if you need it. They're there for you. This is not a reading about, I don't see divorce. I don't see breakup. I don't see any kind of trials or tribulations. There's nothing major happening here. We have two major arcana. We have the High Priestess and we have the Hierophant. They're both in the friggin' reverse. So there's not a big life fork in the road or crossroads or anything like that. It's more or less like a decision needs to be made about some type of change, right? That we're really paranoid about because we're not quite sure if our finger's on the right pulse. And then we're thinking about our Ace of Coin. We're thinking about our money and our material world, our home life, all the things. But we don't know if we're going to be deceived by our own feelings about it, our own thoughts, So we've kind of shut down communication-wise, and we're shutting our intuition down because we're just going to concentrate on family. So the next 3 weeks, it's about family. It's about being with the people who love you, being with the people who you can trust and lean on. And I think that will help us make this choice. Okay? That's on the bottom of the deck. the Devil card. Capricorns entered the picture. We got the Four of Swords as a clarifier, Nine of Wands in the reverse, and the Two of Pentacles in the reverse. Doesn't surprise me at all. Queen of Swords. I'll cut a bitch waiting around energy. Okay, so the Four of Swords, it's about healing. It's about healing heartache. Okay, the Nine of Wands is about ready to move forward with something here. And the Two of Pentacles is about restoring balance financially. So that's the center. That makes a lot more sense now for the overall of the reading, you see, because the clarifiers really tell us more about the story. The middle part just tells us what's going on. So we've got Capricorn energy that's saying, okay, I'm going to pull you in this direction. You're going to be pulled in this direction. Then you're going to be pulled in this direction. And you're going to be like, I don't want to deal with, okay, so what's tying me here? What are the reasons that are keeping me in this momentum, in this space, or in this mental room that we're thinking on or feeling on, or right? Why are we in this room that we know the key is behind us? We've just locked ourselves in here. And why are we so tied to this? What is it, right? Is it we have to work further on the things that we're addicted to? Do I have to give up some foods I shouldn't eat? Should I exercise more? Should I give up this? Should I give up that? This is about giving something up as well. So I think maybe somebody's coming down. I know myself, like that. I can really relate to this reading, because you have to give something up. You have to sacrifice something in order to achieve something and receive something. But that's not always the case. You don't always have to sacrifice to receive something, right? Sometimes you just are gifted. And the ace is a gift. It's a message. It's an offer. It's here. Universe is like, here. It's right here. Okay. All you have to do is get there. And we can all feel it's right there. It's just a question of getting there. So I think there's a lot of different stories happening here, with a lot of different energy that, might be different, resonating for, for everyone here, different resonations. But the overall is about home, finance, okay, and making a choice about something, which is like any day in life, right? Any friggin' day in the month, this is what we're dealing with. But the fact that the Ace of Swords and the High Priestess are in the reverse in the future cards, like the coming energy, really tells a lot. That Ten of Pentacles, the family card, the marriage card, the happy life story, and happy ending is upright. So I see nothing bad here. I just see like kind of decisions that need to be made, tough choices too. And, continuing on our path to self-discovery and self-healing as well. Because, we are the Queen of Swords. Everybody in here has gone through something, right? Everybody's in here has gone through something where we've had to talk and talk and talk and talk to death. And I just feel like we're done talking, right? It's like, let's just feel the energy and move through the energy. It's about how we're moving. We're going to move it in a different type of way, right? Capricorn's earth energy. So it's very grounded energy. It's very focused, driven. A lot of workaholics get this card, especially when you have the Ace of Pentacles, the Seven of Swords, Two of Wands, Seven of Pentacles. It's a lot of coins here. So again, it's about changing jobs, changing lifestyles, could be changing, giving up something that's not good for you, a change. Number 5 being in the center of the deck definitely speaks loudly, change. Now, whether we decide that change is good for us or not, well, the Capricorn Devil energy is there to remind us, let's think about it, right? Because some things that are right there aren't always good for us, and we know better. And so maybe that's when we lean on our friends and family for advice in that circumstance, right? That's what I have for the collective over the next 3 weeks. Hope that resonated with you. If not, that's okay. It's not for everybody. This is a healing crystal. It's also a clearing crystal. It also helps with negative energy. This is called, it starts with an S. Scylla. It's a quartz crystal. Quartzy. You know what this is. Scylla. I can't pronounce it right now. But I have my lamp It's made out of the same crystal, and it gives off positive ions. This actually, it's interesting. If you take two quartz crystals and rub them together, you'll get an electric shock, like an electric friction. Did you guys know that? Because quartz crystals are conductors. They hold energy. They're in our watches. They're in our phones. They're in our anything electronic, really. Laser stuff. You have to have quartz crystal. So quartz crystal is kind of like in everything. And the reason why I'm saying this is because it just stood out to me, and for some reason I had to share that with you. So if you want to amplify your life right now, get yourself a quartz crystal. Clear quartz. Smoky quartz is good too. Doesn't make no difference what kind of quartz it is. But yeah, I think it's only the clear quartz that make the spark. But anyway, you might be able to get it with other ones I haven't tried. I'm just going to put these cute little things on my glasses so I can just have them around my neck. My granny goggles. Hi, St. James. How selenite? Thank you, Jamesy. Selenite. I knew it was nice. Yes, thank you for coming by. It's so nice to see you guys. So nice to see you, honey. How's it going with work? How's it going with the jobs and the networking and all that in the acting world? Huh? Oh my God, Art, stop. You're a Patreon member. That's all right. Okay, so what we're going to do is I'm going to take a sip of my coffee. Of course, quartz. Yeah, I got you down, honey. I got you here. I got quartz. I got Art. Who else? Tess. My darling. Oh, you're like a whole year's worth of readings, I feel like. Okay, I'm gonna pull some cards for you, Nay. Keep it quiet though. Hi, Crime and Crochet. How are you? Good to see you, sweetheart. Good to see you. Yes. Just checking in with chat. We got Iffy Angel. Stop it, Nate. I know what, but I have to keep my wits about me. So, and the fun, also, hippie chick, the fun thing with short hair is you could buy a bunch of wigs and like just be different people every day. Like that's so fun. I've got all kinds of hair extensions and stuff when my hair was short. I loved it. It was so much fun. Oh, I love you guys. Okay. You'll have an event on the 21st. Woohoo! All right. I'm going to put you down too, Jamesy, because I know you always are up for quite a bit of advice. You're okay. Okay. My mom's at emergency dentist this morning, so my energy is probably not pleasant. Oh, I hope she's going to be okay. The good news is if it's emergency dentist, I don't think you have to pay for it. At least we don't in Canada. Do you guys have to pay for it in the States still? It's an emergency. Yvonne says, I think I'm being taught patience. Been patient for a year, want it now. Oh, sweetheart. I know, right? I know. General, got it. And shout out to Megs. It was her birthday yesterday. I think it was yesterday. Anyway, I wish her happy birthday. I hope it was yesterday. And then we've got the city. They might have bounced, but I'll put the name down just in case they come back. How do I put this? How do I spell DRISSSHTI? It's gonna call her D-Saxina. It's much easier. And then we had another newbie. Where was that? I got Iffy Angel. I haven't seen you in a while, sweetheart. Crime and Crochet. I'm just writing all the names down, who's in here, and then that way if you didn't put any of you wanna. Oh, Dishy. There we go. Yeah, you're not new. You've been here before. $11:22 already. Okay, so I had my medications sent to me yesterday, right? I had my neighbor, God bless her, she picked them up for me because I couldn't get my car out of the driveway, and the ABS light is on, so that's going to be a fortune. Anyway, it was a sheet of ice in my driveway, and I got out, like, anyway, I should have been driving it, trying to find a mechanic that was open. Nothing was open, so I came home, did a little shopping. I had to go groceries, but anyway, I came home, and then I forgot that I had to pick up my meds. I was like, I can't get out of my driveway now. Like, I'm stuck here again, right? So anyway, she picked them up for me, and I called over there and reminded them like 3 times that I needed my Botox injections for my TMJ for up in here, right? Because I got my appointment finally on Monday. I'm so excited, you guys. So she brings the pills, and the guy's like, I call up, and he's like, "Oh, I didn't know if he needed it, so I didn't give her the injections, but you can get them whenever you want." I said, "I need them for Monday morning. That's what I need. I didn't need the other stomach pills. Like I could, I can get them whenever." So anyway, I'm not gonna walk over there in a blizzard and get my stuff. I'm so bad. The 7th. Oh, okay. Let me see. So she said she'll be fine. You have to pay, but it was the before that was difficult, but thankfully it will be done soon. Okay, girl. Well, look, we're praying for her. Hope she has a good recovery and no pain, and she heals quickly, because there's nothing worse not being able to eat your foods and drink your coffee and smoke your cigarettes after you have friggin' mouth stuff going on. It's irritating. Oh my God. I don't even know if you guys. Okay, do you want to hear something crazy? I'm not sure if I was here when this happened. I crack myself up with my facial expressions. I catch myself too. And I'm like, what's going on? Okay. Anyway, I was brushing my teeth. I don't know if you guys know the story or not. Just tell me if I've already told you. And I poked a hole through my gum. It went poop. There was a hole. I swear to God, like that. It was like that big. Like honestly, it was like that big. I didn't know it was possible you could do that with a toothbrush. I swear, I freaked out, flipped out. Normally you go to Emerge and get sutures, because it was like a gaping hole in my fucking mouth. So anyway, I just put a bunch of salt in there, swished it around a couple of days, got in to see the doctor the next day. And then did the salt thing for a few days. He gave me antibiotic and cleared up within like a week. But oh my God, I didn't know. I was like, okay, so I'm 50 now, and these things are starting to happen to me. Coincidence? I think not. Listen, ma'am, my toothbrush was not sharp. I don't even know what in the fuck happened. I was just aggressively brushing because I was getting the fuck out of that. So I was behind, and then I went, oh, because something bumped me, and it went like this, and my toothbrush went right down, and I was just like, how is that even possible? So what it did was it pulled like the gum here, and not in here, but like below the tooth, right? Kind of pushed it down, and then the toothbrush sort of went in, and that's how. So I don't know, you can see a scar. There might be like a little thing right there forever, but anyway, it is what it is. At least it didn't go all the way out my cheek. I was all in there. I got to work, right? And I said to my manager at the time, well, my ex-manager, because my new job now, I went over to her and I go, it's the same building, just different unit. And I go over to her and I go, yeah, this is what happened. I did to myself. I'm so Anyway, I got in trouble for calling myself an idiot, but I told her, I was like, oh my, I was like, I don't know how I do these things to myself. Like, it's, she goes, only you, Mariska, all these things happen to you. And I said, but my teeth are really clean. So there's a lesson in there for somebody, right? Even though you might be having a shit day, you got to look at the bright side of things, I guess, is the message. Yes, Nadine's going to order some bubble wrap and send it to me. B Crimes, it's got some on back order as well. I feel like she's telling me that all the time. All right. I'm going to have to get one of those vests that they put on the president's kids walking around. Anyway. Okay, let's get into it, guys. Do you want to do a quick 5-minute refresh our coffees, get your smoke break, get your bio break, and then we can get right into these readings, and I'll just pick from my list, and we'll jump right in. I'm so excited. How about I play you some songs? Play a song. What should I play? What did I play? What did I play? Ooh. What is this? Be right back music? That's not be right back music. Ooh. Okay, whatever. It's gonna work. Okay. Be right back. Okay. It's been a while, guys. I don't even know what the hell I'm doing up in here today. Yeah. I think so.
pockets and straps, get my deposit back. Trade and soul, bicycle roll, and you surrender. Painted gold.
Sorry it took so long. I had to make an actual coffee nay. Are you happy now with my new espresso maker that Baby Bugs got me for Christmas? It's delicious. The double shot. So I'm going to be like, whoop, in about 5 minutes. Cutie Pie, I'm so happy to see you. I'm so glad you came by. I put you in the list too. So what we're going to do today, for old time's sake, we're going to go by energy today. We're going to see how off or how on I am with the vibes. All right. So what we're going to do is I'm going to pull, since we're talking about gemstones, I'm going to pull an angel card with a gemstone on it, and it has an affirmation for all of us. And then we're going to get into it. I'm going to focus on who I'm going to call first. You know, since I'm not going live, I might get back into doing just like a quick 20-minute horoscope for each thing and just upload them as well. But we'll see, because my evenings are crazy. My new schedule is from, I get up like at 6, I start work at 8, I work till 4:30, 5 o'clock, then I make dinner, have my bath, eat, and then I usually crawl into bed at around 7 o'clock, and I try to get to bed before 10, so I do like a little YouTube watching or catching on the news or read or, you know, look over my stuff for work, that kind of stuff. And then I go to bed, do it all over again. Pretty exciting life, huh? But I like it. It's good change. See the light coming out at the end of the tunnel, and I'm so excited about it. It's terrifying though. Okay, so we're going to pull from our gemstones. So yeah, I haven't had a whole lot of time. I guess the point of reason why I'm saying that is because we'll see. I can't promise you that I'll get them up, but I'm going to try. I haven't even done anything on TikTok either. It's just my life's been consumed by this new job because, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. And then we also had a dear friend of ours pass away. I think this is what happens after you turn 50. It's like, you know, you just have to get used to people going on their next journeys, I guess. None of you though. You're not. You guys aren't allowed to leave at all. Okay, here we go. We got kunzite. That's a really pretty purpley pink. I don't know if you guys can see that. Hang on. Can you see how pretty that is? It says, "Are you searching for more love in your life? Who isn't?" It says, look within yourself, embrace the love that resides within you, allow it to radiate all around you. Become the magnet for love, light, and well-being, and these gifts will come. How amazing is this one? This is the angel of love, guys. Okay, this is the affirmation. Are you ready? You can go back and write it down if you want to rewind it later. Or I'll show it to you and take a screenshot. I am love. And all that surrounds me and all that is attracted to me is love. I look within and love all aspects of myself exactly as I am. I attract love, joy, happiness into my life, and I am comforted. Probably backwards though. You might be able to flip it with your phone. I don't know if you can see that. Let's try there. That might work. Okay. Now, there was something I was going to say. It's really important. And I forgot what it was already. This cute little stress ball. It's a fox. Okay, let's see. 2 male friends passed yesterday. Oh, I'm so sorry, Iffy. All right, let's think about that. Oh, I got to turn my espresso off. Hang on, guys. I want this thing to. Let's see. There was something I was supposed to say to you. Oh, well, it'll come later, maybe. Okay. So, let me look at my list. I already know it's going to come out, but looking at you, Quartzy. Let's see, though. No, it's Cutie Pie. Cutie Pie is number 1. I'm going to start with you, sweetheart. I'm going to give you a little general reading, or do you want a specific question answer today? I'm going to pull 3 cards, and I'm going to run on them. What would you like, sweetie? Oh my God, that's what it was. You know how I make our little expressions on our channel here? Well, in our training sessions, I've also been coming up with them, and I'm telling people I'm going to make t-shirts. I got to start keeping track. I'm going to create a book, like a little, I'm going to grab one of my millions of journals I have written around here, laying around, they're empty. And I'm going to start writing them down. So if you guys can think of them, put them in the video after this is over, and so I can go back and find them. Things that I've said that were hilarious, like said love up is one. I remember that one. I think another one was the doors to the fuckery factory are closed, and then on the back it says now taking applications for management. There was another one. But yeah, just little fun expressions. Because I think not this year, but I want to look at next year for maybe creating some merch. I'm going to do some, maybe I'll work with Tess or some other ladies I know, depending on the tariff war, and see if I can get some t-shirts made. That'd be really cute. Get a t-shirt that says Foxy's Crew. Okay, here we go. Foxy's Crew for true crime. Okay, number 9 in reverse. 9 of Cups. So, you've been overindulging. Like me, hard on yourself, being your worst inner critic right now, cutie pie. You're not a failure, darling. It's just a setback. There's something you're dissatisfied with currently you're going on in your life. The sorrow, all that stuff. I know you're working through all that still, but there's something that came to light recently in your life that made you feel a certain type of way. And you're not open to anyone coming in and giving you any advice about it. It's something that's very you're over like in it too much. You're thinking about it too much or feeling about it too much. There's something too much about it. I'm hearing words. Jupiter's there. You've got your sacral chakra, Pisces energy, definitely water because it's the cups. And it's in the reverse. So typically like that's my sorrow card, right? Like you're sad about something. Maybe bored or not achieving what you'd like to achieve, things like that. Maybe you feel like you've been taken for granted, or I don't know, there's just something you're feeling that isn't quite come out the way you've wanted it to. And, it's making you feel negative about it, I want to say. I don't like to use the word failure because there's no failure in life. You just learn from our mistakes, and that's what helps us grow. We're not afraid until we get through the fear, and then we become courageous. There's no such thing as courage until you walk through fear. It's that kind of energy, right? Hey, Dutchie, welcome in, sweetheart. So yeah, Foxfam, that's another one. 76 things are okay. All right, cutie pie, let's see what else is coming out. Go to the next card for you, sweetheart. What's the next card for cutie pie? What's going on? You also have the Two of Wands in general reading. I knew it. Well, look, a lot of us are making big life changes right now. I know it's not a major life change, like a crossroads, but we're really figuring, like, I don't know. It's like we're feeling not stuck. If the Hangman comes in, it wouldn't surprise me either with the Virgo energy. But it's this energy of like, I want to move in a different direction. I just want to move different. I don't know. It's like a weird, you know, when you like evolve out of yourself and you become somebody new, but it's not entirely new because you're the same person, but it's just you're different now. Like you have different energy, or you've uploaded or downloaded info and now you think different, so you're going to act different and you give off different energy. It's a different frequency. It's just something like that, and it's not matching our environment or our workspace or a relationship or something. It's that kind of thing. It's like I need to get in a different place that has the same energy as me. I don't know if that makes any sense. Hey Punksy, how are you, darling? My sister from another mister. But yeah, there's something you're expecting to come, cutie pie. There's something here that you are making a choice about. Look, there's the Devil card again, Capricorn energy. Look, there's the Hangman. Don't you can't make this up. Again, working hard. So, okay. When I see the Two of Wands, like I said earlier, it's about either travel or moving or anything to do with, like, I don't know, like a way away, right? But it also represents a state of mind, like discovery or new into ways of thinking of things, or like you're planning for something. It's like something that came into your life or appeared in your life, or something that affected you, right? Where you felt like really kind of like messed up about it. And then you're like, okay, well, I want to make something better of this. So I'm going to plan differently and expect a different outcome almost. I don't really quite understand, but there's definitely like a limitation here that's really, really, really hard for you to get past. And it feels like you feel trapped a lot of the time. Now that's understandable considering your circumstances, but this is not a feeling of powerlessness in the sense of like the physical world. This is a sense of powerlessness and the sense of that fire energy you carry. It's like your creativity has come to a halt and you're stuck in this new perspective. And now you're trying to figure out how it fits together. Does that make sense? Like, okay, this is about self-surrender. That's what it is. Self-surrender, becoming, it's like, okay, you're working on something for a higher cause. Your higher purpose, your higher self is calling to you. You want to answer the call. You're ready to answer the call. You something happened where you've evolved recently, and it's a spiritual development. I'm going to lay it down. And again, I mentioned sacrifice earlier. So this is about you feel like you have to give something up on this hand in order for this thing to come in. A sacrifice of something for something higher. And there is a liberation that occurs when this happens to someone, okay? Especially like in martyr, when people have become a martyr, or they leave behind something in the sense of like, okay, well, I'm going to give all this so I can, give all that. Like it's a giving energy. It's not a receiving energy. It's not like I want to do this. It's not quid pro quo, or I'm going to, want something from you, scratch my back, I scratch your back. This is more of an internal intellectual perspective that has just come into your third eye and has taken you out of that feeling of feeling powerless and bringing you to the forefront of like, okay, well, now I can look at this with a different expectation now. Does that make sense to you? Like, I feel like there's something that's happened where you see something different. There is a different way you're looking at your life. There's something different that's coming in that you didn't think was there, that you can now see a bit clearly. You just don't quite know how to get there. So the advice is the central of this reading is the Eight of Pentacles. That's the workaholic card. That's working hard. So you're working hard right now, using your skills and your talents and your crafts to like develop this. So there's something you're developing, a skill set, a way of thinking. I don't know, whatever resonates with you, sweetheart, but this is, you have left something behind that did not serve you. And now you're moving forward with a new sense of, I want to say there's like a to-do list, right? And it's a new to-do list. It's like the other one wasn't realistic. This is a goal, achievable to-do list. Let's see what the other card has to say. I don't know if you've been doing like crafts. I see crafts too, like arts and crafts or something, painting, writing, I don't know, digital art, something. Virgo, sun, solar energy. If you had a question in your mind's eye about like whatever this is that you're working hard at to accomplish, the answer is yes. This is strong earth energy. In other words, this is like material things you can touch, feel, entertain, you know. And this is not metaphysical. This is your environment, right? Some independence there too. I see, oh, there it is, the Hermit card, Virgo, self-reflection. See, Hangman, Hermit card, workaholic, right? Happy employment in the middle, Hangman to the left, Hermit to the right. Okay, this is enlightenment, introspection, spiritual contemplation, receiving and giving guidance. Okay, but it's also about a new perspective of doing this. Like, I don't feel that there's discontent where it used to live. Does that make sense? It's different. It's different. No, don't worry about that, Tess. You do your cupcakes, darling. Okay, so let's pull the last three cards for the finish off for Cutie Pie. We need to clarifiers, I mean. There we go. All right, so we've got Page of Swords. So there's a message coming in, a conversation, an offer of something that's going to bring some confidence to you. Somebody who's really communicative, chatty. So somebody, if you know, a bit of chatterbox. That person's Libra energy, Aquarius energy, Gemini energy. They're going to bring some inspiration, okay, towards the situation. What else is there? We've got the Death card. So this is Scorpio energy as well. Change, transformation, right? This is an ending of a cycle and starting of a new cycle. Now, the World card, I would be really interested to see if it's in here because I do see you moving into a new direction. Like, I feel like a new life path has entered into your life, Cutie Pie, and I feel like this is a transition that you can't get excited about because you're still getting rid of excess. Like, you want to birth something new, like that Empress energy, right? But you're still going through your closets to get rid of shit. Like, it's how I see it. But it's not. It's kind of like, it's like you're cleaning out your closet. We have the Four Cups. Yeah, because there is a disconnect here. There again with the boredom, there's something when you went into this new perspective. I feel like you then realized, oh, like I might have missed an opportunity here that I could have had with this choice, this Two of Wands energy. But I didn't feel like it was the right time. I felt restricted. I couldn't make a move. Now it's kind of like, okay, I'm just going to stay in my happy place, but continue to develop the skills that I need to then move into a new like reevaluate, right? And then the Hermit card is saying, okay, well, yeah, you've got the self-reflection, you have all the time in the world to do this, so let's continue doing that in Mercury, which is a communication card. But at the same time, we also want to look at what this card has to say, because this then will give us an overall energy of coming from the Hangman to the Hermit to that missed opportunity feeling. Like, what did you feel like you missed out on? 5 of Swords, conflict. See, you wanted to fight the fight, but you stood back because you just didn't want to be in that hostile energy. Okay, I get that. Because your heart's so loving and big and kind, you didn't want to be, what's the bottom of the deck say? Ace of Swords and then reverse. Yeah. You didn't want there to be a miscommunication. Put it that way. You didn't want there like, you knew there was something that you missed out on in the moment, but you knew it was unproductive of you to participate. You knew that it would be a miscommunication. You couldn't get your words together quite as you wanted. So you didn't want to cause any confusion. So you stepped out of the way. So there wasn't any conflict or anything like that. You didn't want to be intimidated, whatever, because this isn't a competition for you. And whatever this person, that energy, that Scorpio energy that came in, made it feel like a competition for you and took you out of that free, independent, creative energy and kind of shifted your perspective into something else. And then gave you kind of a bit of a feeling like of that mental, that 10 of Swords betrayal feeling. And that Page of Cups came in to say, look, you're a dreamer. Okay, there's lots of possibilities. There's no need to collapse over these deep wounds. These deep wounds are there. There's all kinds of time to heal these wounds. And then the Fool in the reverse says that people, all of us are easy to manipulate, right? All of us. We just got to play to our senses, play to our emotions, play to our heart. Like, we're very loving, freely giving people. But you understand that kindness and wisdom is a gift and is earned, right? So you're not reckless with that. You're not inconsiderate with how you move in life, right? Like, it's not that you're calculated, you're not naive at all, and you're not careless, but sometimes people see you that way because of the fact that you are somebody who has all these ideals that they just want to communicate and let out of your energy to manifest into something here that is creative. Like, you want to accomplish something new. There's an ambition here, okay? And there's something fighting you for moving forward with this ambition. You've taken all the time that you needed to go inside and figure it out. You know what it is. But somebody's standing in your way saying, but if you do this, then there's going to be this, that. Just stop listening to everybody. Follow your own intuition. Follow your own gut. And this change is going to be good for you. It's transforming. Whatever this is, whatever this two of Wands is that you're thinking about moving on with, it's about a cycle ending and a new one coming that's going to give you an opportunity, a new one. Not the missed one, a new one. So stop thinking about the missed one. There's a new opportunity coming in. And I feel like you've done enough work. I mean, everybody's still doing what we can to, every day heal and, do the things we need to cleanse and ourselves of whatever that doesn't serve us and for the higher good, right? But this is like an energy of like, okay, well, I've done things. I know my limitations, but I'm not going to live in that mental limitation because I know that I can do more. I know that I'm capable, right? So whether it's your internal conflict going on or for somebody physically in your way, I honestly think that you should just like pray about it, meditate on it, go within, find the logic you're looking for to get past it, because I feel like whatever this is, Fox Moon, 20% off at Nays Melts. Go right now. Get your melts. It's only for 24 hours. Put it in order. Nay, you know what? You should come up with a melt for me, like a personal one for me. I'll give you the song, and it could be Foxy's song, and then people can order it and 20% off of it. Anyways, does that make sense, cutie pie? Like, do you know what I mean? I hope that resonates, because I know like sometimes I can be a little bit much, and it doesn't make sense right now, but if you come back and watch it in a week's time, I think it will make sense to you then. Just that, because I know you're sitting there going, I don't know which the fuck she's talking about. Like, and I get that. I feel that energy because this is almost like a future energy. This is not a now thing. It's something that's coming in. Like, it's like a, God, it's like I've seen it already happening and in present and the future, but it's not, you're not in it. It's so hard to express to you. It's like you're in this and I'm seeing this. And you're going to go into this, and then this is going to make sense, okay? So come back in a week and a half, watch this again, okay? And then let me know, because I honestly feel like, I don't know, I just think there's going to be, and I don't necessarily know if it's even profitable. It's just something that's going to bring joy to your heart and make you feel happy, right? Yeah, make you feel happy about things. It might be profitable. Who knows? Okay, so we're going to close off your reading with a Crystal Angel card from Doreen Virtue, because we love her stuff. Because this is the time about encouragement, right? And you just need that little bit of encouragement. Maybe it's me. Maybe it's my energy. Maybe we need to have a one-on-one chit-chat and see what's going on, right? I mean, you know, you can have our tarot sesh. Oh, and I also have to finish your birth chart. Cutie Pie and I sat down, oh my gosh, for her birthday. I think it was like a month ago, or a month, 2 months ago, whatever the hell it was. And I started on that, and then life pulled me away, and I didn't even get to finish it. So that's another reminder to finish that and hang out with you and do that. Okay, so let's see. What's this? What are the cards? What are the affirmations? What are the angels telling us for Cutie Pie to tie off their ring? Yeah, that would be nice, because I do think we need some one-on-one time. Okay, let's look at this. We've got the Aqua Aura, Appetite, and Turquoise. Ooh, turquoise. That's my star. That's my, okay. You're gonna think I'm crazy. But turquoise is known in the majority of Indigenous culture, Native American, Native Canadian, Indigenous peoples, that turquoise is a property all on its own, but it also represents the link that we have to the star systems. Now just stay with me here. Fox is getting foxy, so just pay attention. They believed that turquoise was worn to then show specific people that didn't know about turquoise. They stayed not knowing. The ones that knew about the turquoise then was like, oh, you're my people because you wear the turquoise. Now, the legend goes is that they wear it for protection, safety, spiritual protection, spiritual growth. It brings truth, transparency, and it is almost like a flashlight to the stars for when their space brothers and sisters return, as a symbol of the fact that they are family. Those that don't wear it or know the history, right? And those that do, right? It's kind of like going to a party and you're in a secret club. Oh, really good example. Say you're a Mason and or a gang member, or I don't know, whatever you want to, and you have that little special handshake, or you're in a gang, so it's like you do the whatever it is that you do to show each other that you're each other's tribe member, right? That's how they believe that the star people were, that they were going to return someday, and that was going to be their way of showing them, like, we remember, we kept the tradition, we kept the knowledge, we are the knowledge keepers, we worked with you, right? We're your people. So turquoise is going to bring you that, I feel like, spiritual message to find more of your people. And when you come to fruition with all of these things that are going around your head, you're going to have progress. It's not going to be perfect, but there's going to be progress. Now, let's see what they read. Okay. Aqua Aura. It says healthy communication in relationships, heart-to-heart discussions, and clear, assertive communication helps you understand and be understood. Okay. So that's the first one. The second one is it sounds like appetite. I know, like you're hungry, but it is literally the word appetite. It says progress, not perfection. Oh, I just literally said that. Okay. Don't compare yourself. I must have seen on the card. Don't compare yourself to others or judge yourself. Instead, because you and I both do this, I know, because we spoke on it before. Instead, focus upon how far you've come and all that you've learned. And I say this to you every reading. It's like, look how far you've come. Look how far you've come, right? So this is a reminder from the angels to know that it's perfection is just throw it out and just be progressive. Just progress, walk through it. And this is like Gemini energy. So the two, it's like mirroring each other. So this brings in like that, and these are both blue purple cards, by the way, with the orange white, with the orange yellow light. This one has green. And then this one is the turquoise, and it's green and blue and yellow and orange. And it says spiritual path. It says your true beliefs are becoming clearer to you, which prompts you to make necessary life changes. See, I told you there's something big going on that you don't see just quite yet. Okay, so this is your spiritual path. I know you're in it, but you're not in it. That makes sense to you. Okay, so that's what I have to clear this up. And that is your reading for the day. Also, I want to pull an animal card for you just to see. Oh my God. So guess what, you guys? I got stuck. There's this channel. I'm going to share it on my page. It's incredible. I think he might be in Nevada or California. I don't know. But those of you who are on the area, if I lived nearby, I would totally go over there. And anyway, he works with dogs, mostly dogs that are strays and who have like traumas, and they've been, left outside and whatever, and brings them around so they can be adopted. I forget the name of his thing, but like I said, I'll put it in the thing after on the channel community page after. But why is this card stuck in here? Maybe it's for a reason. But anyway, and so 3.5 hours I was watching this guy, all the little stories of the animals and how far they came, and he shows him sit with them and how it brings them. Oh my God, I wanted to go down to my local SPCA and like adopt every single dog there was. Like, it's just like, anyway. I don't know why I'm bringing that up. Maybe it's because you're thinking about getting a therapy animal. I don't know. Okay, so then we have these cards. So I'm going to pull one of our divine animal oracle cards. They're a little bit mixed up with the from the other deck. Let's just see what spirit animal comes to guide you through the next few weeks. Oh my gosh, God bless my neighbor. Look, they're doing they're shoveling my thing for me. God love them. Okay, we've got the tarantula. This is about connection. So weaving webs, hunting rabbits. Go. Okay, weaving the web to connect yourself to what. It's a bridge to where you need to go. Okay, the tarantula. Let me see if I have mine. Opera. Card. Traveler. Pooey. Anyway, I don't have it here. That's okay. The tarantula is a creature all on its own. It is very meticulous on how it spins its web, and it's stronger web than a spider, clearly. It's furrier than a spider, clearly. Some people keep them as pets, but they move a specific way. And so, and it's the number 13, which is, wait, is that 13 or 43? 13, which is number 4, which is today's day. So maybe it's a reminder to clear out the cobwebs and make room for something different. Right? I know it looks creepy, but it's not creepy. It's not creepy. Right? It's not creepy at all. You're like, what the fuck? See, look. Sitting with dogs, yeah. Is that the name of the group? Is that the name of the thing? I'm going to look it up right now so I can tell you guys. It's an amazing channel. Like, honestly, I was so glued to it, and I subscribed right away, and I'm going to share it on my community page, so those of you who are in the area can maybe. And he has a farm that he grows coffee on, and all the proceeds go to the farm to rehabilitate the dogs. Like, Pointer Lover would be all over this. Wait, let me go to my history. History. Home, me, my videos, liked videos. I should make some of these public, especially my before bed ones. They're really, really good playlists. Those of you who are having problems with sleeping. Oh my God, I had 4 nights where I didn't sleep at all. It's right after that other moon. History, here we go. Okay. His thing is called Rocky Kanaka, and sitting with dogs. Yes, that's it. Okay, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna put share it. Copy link. And I'm gonna put it in the community page right now so I don't forget, guys, because this guy, he is amazing. I was like so impressed with his get out of there. Hang on. Where do I get to my there we go. Okay. Paste. Post. There. So now it's on the community page. So, okay, you go check him out when you have a chance, you guys. It's amazing. Second thing I want to do is I'm just going to give you a brief breakdown of the spiritual meaning of the tarantula. So here we go. You ready for this? It's messages that come to you that bring positive changes, and they're happening for you to continue to integrate spiritual and physical as you continue to move forward. Remaining curious and trusting your intuition every step of the way. In doing so, new doors and new things will open and deeper self-discovery will take place. I told you this entire reading, that's exactly what it's about. You see? So it's like, what is the meaning of a tarantula? Okay, it means, like, usually there's symbols of good luck or good money, represent various art forms such as paintings, poetry, children's rhymes, some parts of modern day world such as Cambodia. The cooked tarantula spiders are considered a delicacy. I did not know that. But anyways, they're good. It's good luck, right? So again, a symbol of good luck or good money, representing various art forms, okay, such as paintings, poetry, children's rhymes, writing. So there, growth. So represents growth, and your whole entire reading was about growth. So when you come back and look at this in a week or two, you let me know in the chat if this makes any sense. Okay? I love you, sweetheart. Exactly. And they're very smart. Very smart. Wait, where the hell did that come from? Was that there the whole time, you guys? I didn't take this banner off? Oh my dear God. Okay, so we got 10 in the chat. If you haven't smashed that like button, go do it now. Pretty please. It helps me get to the tippity top of my small little mountain where I live in YouTube. Oh, I'm glad you like that. I'm really happy about it. Hi, Shan. How are you? Progress, not perfection. You got it. Sweetheart. So yeah, so we'll schedule some time. Wednesdays are pretty good for me because it's like midweek and it's at that point where I'm like exhausted from training and going over notes, and I give myself a little bit of a break. So if you want to hang out for like maybe an hour Wednesday, I can put that in my little book for you. Actually, I have to get a new 2025 schedule, but just message me on Messenger and say, hey Fox, it's our day. Don't forget about me today, because I don't want to forget you. Okay. So Quartzy, you're up next. I don't know. Nay, girl, you're up. I'm sorry. Sorry, Quartzy. Sorry. I'm just gonna do 3 cards for Nay because I just felt her go like this. Pulled me in. Wow, that's super cold, but I don't care. Okay. Punksy, don't go. Don't go. I want to put you on the list. Will you come back? I might still be here, but I can't stay till 4. I have to be out of here and get my trek in the winter blizzard to the drugstore. But if you come back, if not, I can. Well, I tell you what, we'll do a little quick messagey poo on Messenger because I want to talk to you and see how you're doing too, Punksy. Okay. So. Oh shit, she said. Wednesday's perfect. I'm in Discord all the time. I know. I'm not though. So you'll just have to please remind me. And don't think like just totally remind me. If I have a headache or whatever the hell, then we'll reschedule. But I just, I want to try. Wednesdays are like really good for me. Okay, Nay, let's get it. We're just gonna do some quick. We're gonna do these because I know you love them. Let's see. Not gonna be a full reading, Nay. I've been told to just pull 3 cards and clarify 3 cards. Oh, hang on 1 second, you guys. There, sorry. I had a message about work. Okay, so listen, I'm not gonna blast you, I swear. I just need to pull 3 cards for you. Because it's strong, it's coming in strong. There they are. Okay. Oh, girl. Your world's getting flipped upside down. 7 of Pentacles in the reverse. 4 of Cups in the reverse. You're not hesitating on nothing, and you're ready to move forward with that. 3 of Wands in the reverse. Ooh, girl, you got your sights set on something here. For someone. Shocking news. Oh yeah, Tess. Shocking news. Okay, let's see. Let's see what the true emotional cards have to say. You got a lot of choices, girl. You got a lot of choices. 7 of Cups is the bottom of the deck. I feel like there's a message in these cards for you. Who are you running away with? Whoever it is, you mirror them. Turning your back on somebody. Ooh, hang on a second. I'll look at that one in a minute. Family. So, okay, there's somebody. This is somebody else. This is somebody else. This is somebody else. This was that same person. Somebody else. But guess what you're doing? Yes, okay, I'll take it. Ooh, girl, that love child energy. Look at that. That family. Turning your back on this, and you're running towards this. I'm not going to tell you. I'm not blasting your business on these streets. What's the bottom of the deck? Girl, you be closing a cycle. Hallelujah. Praise Jesus. Oh, look, just look. You took a bite out of that apple too. Look, you just took a bite. Girl. Multiverse. Need I say more? Need I say more? 4 of Wands. Marriage card. Generous. Looking good, whoever this one's coming in, girl. All right. That's what I got for you, sweetheart. I'm being told to stop. So I'm stopping. What's your spirit animal? What's your spirit animal for the next few weeks? I think that's the first reading you're always like, this is the first reading where I'm like, nope. She don't want no more. This is enough. Most people are like, oh, I want a really long reading. You're like, this is just all I need. That's all I need. I don't need anything else. Okay. Let's see what your animal is. I will listen. If what did I say? A lioness or a wolf, or a lioness or a wolf. If either one of those pop out, I'd be very interested. That would be very interesting. Ooh, it's the hawk, I think. We got 2. Fox moon. Okay. Yes, it is the hawk. Okay, girl. You got a messenger looking out for you. You got an angel on your side. Okay, and then you got the puffin partnership. Okay. It says, oh God, I'm so excited. I can't breathe. Okay. It says, Spirit is sending you messages. Open your greater vision to see the signs. Focus on priorities and eliminate distractions. You have a bright future. Let yourself ascend to new heights. Ooh. Nay's gonna. Okay, this is the puffin. It says, accept yourself and your colorful personality. That's the way of putting it. She be colorful. Feel confident about being you, girl. You are a joy bringer. Yes, you are. Let your community nourish and protect you. Ask for help. Teamwork will give the best results. Look at that. Look at those cute 2 little puffins together. Just kind of riding it out. Going through life together with your little fluffy feathers. Look at that. Oh my God, they're so cute. These are the cutest little puppies. Are so cute. Look how cute and cuddly they are. I'm not even going to tell you the song I'm hearing in my head. I'll tell you later. Okay, next. Fluffy butt. I know, right? So that's so cute. Shan, yes, girl, I'll get you on the list. Okay, so we're gonna do let's see, we've got maybe an hour. So what we're gonna do is now we're gonna fall into this sort of, we've done 3 major readings. So what we're gonna do now is we're just gonna pull some energy, do some real quick pulls for the rest of the group. If everybody gets a chance, like we've been doing. And do you have a specific question, Shan, or general? Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull from these since I have the signs and things. So I'm not going to think too hard. Selenite out. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to go down the list. I'm going to pull 3 cards for each person. So Art, you're first, okay? And I'm just going to tell you what they are. I'm not going to go into anything deep unless you want me to. So I'm just going to pull 3 cards. I'm not going to clarify them. I'm just going to talk about it. And so 1 card's the past, 1 card's the present, 1 card is what's coming towards you, okay? Yeah, it's great, Quartzy. Don't worry, you're on the list. Oh, Quartzy, I thought did I not do? You're reading? Oh, maybe I didn't. I thought I did. Maybe you're the 3rd person I was supposed to do. Don't worry, we'll get to it. I thought I did your reading. Maybe I did. Cutie pie. That's right. I did a general. Really bad right shoulder. Okay, Art. The Hierophant came out sideways, so I'm going to read it both ways for you. Sharing knowledge, conforming, with a specific education, rebelling because of personal beliefs, and then having a new approach to that energy. That is Taurus energy, and it's the throat. So somebody in your circle is either talking shit or you're taking it a specific way and you're trying to make sense out of it. Now you feel burdened by this. And you're kind of losing concentration on what it is that you need to be focused on. Okay, you feel the burden of this responsibility for whatever reason. You feel that whatever was said, whatever was discussed, whatever you conformed to make the other person feel a certain type of way, it's kind of like you can't do that anymore. You're pulling out of that energy. Looking for the dumb thing I want to show you. So this is about you're struggling here. Okay, what's coming in? Ooh, wishes coming true, girl. There's some material success coming towards you. You're going to have a lot of choices, some options, blessings, right? Something you've been asking for. This is separate from this, by the way. This has nothing to do with this other situation. So whatever you do with this other energy has nothing to do with this, is all I'm going to say. This is something you've been waiting on is coming in. The answer is yes. Jupiter energy. Number 9. And how you felt overall was that you were stuck and you kept returning to trouble. And now you're running away from it and you're trying to heal with that Hierophant energy, looking for that spiritual guidance, that person to tell you to just stop, walk away, whatever it is, whoever you talk to. And now you want to leave that burden behind because you're feeling kind of like shitty about it. But it's a slow process to get out of that energy. But what's coming in is quick. This here, this 9 of Cups, this is the fruits of your labor. So whatever you've been working on hard is going to come to fruition. And I also see travel for you as well. I see you getting on a plane. A breakthrough, new goals, new direction. You're moving forward her with something, girl. You just, listen, you're not lonely or isolated anymore with this. You're just moving on. You're just like, nope, not letting it affect me whatsoever. I've got my shit coming in. So that's you, Art. You have to go back and watch it. So you're done. Okay, we did it. Okay, James, let's see. Woohoo! Did you see that? That went like zoom. That zoomed. Zoomed. 2 of Cups. I'm always getting the 2 of Cups for you. What is going on? This is your year. I feel like this is your year. Man. Entanglement. Okay, shared understanding. There is somebody in your circle you have a shared understanding with. This is a unified relationship, a partnership. This is something that it's a third eye. If you don't know or feel it, you will. This is your year for this. I see you getting in a relationship this year. I just do. I see you finding somebody. This person might already be around you, not knowingly that they have the same feelings for you. I don't know why that's being said, but it's coming out of my mouth. So, okay, what else do we have? What's currently going on? Ooh. Okay, so working on deep wounds, 10 of Swords. Somebody betrayed you in the past. You're still healing from. This is past energy. Gemini duality. Okay, this is past energy. This is about you healing. Maybe the message is that you need to heal that part of you in order for this other person to come in, because they're in the side wing to center stage. Does that make sense? It's coming towards you. Right, coming towards you, Stephen. All right. Okay. You're afraid to be, there's a stability issue with the King of Pentacles in the reverse. You're obsessed with wealth and status. This came up for you multiple times. There is a piece of you, I even feel like you're Gemini as well. I think you're a fellow Gemini, which means there is a piece of you, because of your age, and this happens with all of us at a specific age in life. It's like there is a status quo we have to meet. There is like an expectation we want to present to the world. And this is something you have to let go of in order for those stuff to come in. And listen, the betrayal could have come from yourself. If it's not somebody that you know hurt you directly or indirectly in your life, like you could have let yourself down with something as well. Whenever I see this card in a reading for myself, if my thought is introspection in that moment, then I'll take it as introspection and not outwardly, right? Because it also is the card for exhaustion. It also represents, it's a symbol for like, I'm done. Like I've mental breakdown. I'm done. I'm exhausted. It's the same energy that comes from coming out of a situation where there's been a betrayal, where you feel so hurt. It's like you just want to drop, but it could mean something else to you. It could mean that it's just a deep wound. It's just, or you feel like a failure, or you just have this energy that you're carrying with you. Okay. But it's mental. It's in your head. So honestly, your heart is in unity with somebody. Your mind is playing tricks on you, and it's making you feel like you need to become a specific or a certain type of status to feel like you're accomplishing something, but you don't have to do that. That's okay? You have to let go of that energy. You have the moon, yeah. So this is about you releasing your fears, finding your truth. This is about suppressed emotions with that 10 of Swords and conquering your anxiety, because the 10 of Swords brings anxiety. The 9 of Swords is anxiety, depression, staying up at night, can't think straight, all the things, right? Nightmares. Life just is too much. The 10 of Swords is like it's like the 9, it's like it comes after the 9. It's like, I'm done. Right? And this is also, when you get through this energy, reclaiming your power. It's about detaching from status quo, releasing yourself so that you can gain freedom in finding your accomplishment and stop being so judgmental on yourself. Okay? Awaken, be aware. Okay? That's the message for you, because you're very goal oriented. And I know that you have been working really hard, recovering from a financial loss as well. I feel like times are a little bit, oh God, my shoulder. Times are a little bit tough. So oh yeah, Leo, right, of course. Moon and Gemini, right. So I just feel like you just need to really just kind of focus on what you're doing in the moment, and just don't think too much, right? You got to get out of your own way. I'm the same. So I really resonate with that. But if you do, then you'll be okay. Hey, Gotchi. I'll put you down too, because I haven't seen you in forever. Okay, so now we've got, I'm going to do gold foil for Iffy Angel. But how? I know, right? I think you get out of your own way by stop putting expectations on yourself. Stop focusing on the status quo. Like, stop thinking about, in order for me to be successful, I have to be an actor or B actor. Or, there's something going on where it's like, if I don't do this, this, and this, then I'm not really an actor. I'm not really in the business, or I'm not doing well, or I'm not accomplishing anything. Every step in the right direction is an accomplishment, right? Even if it's not in the right direction, it's accomplishment, because you're growing from something. If you fall, you get up. You can't fall through the floor, right? If you do, that's not good, because that means you're in the afterlife and you're moving on to the next journey. So we don't want that. So if you want to stop obsessing over that, you need to stop obsessing over that. It's just simple, right? I know it sounds ridiculous, but it's like this. Whenever I get in this spiral like that, I just tell myself, listen, it's going to be what it's going to be. That's my new thing. That's my new t-shirt. I'm telling you right now. I say it every single day. It's going to be what it's going to be. That's it. Right? It's going to be what it's going to be. And then it takes everything, disappears. It's like, oh, okay. Well, it doesn't matter what the fuck happens, because it's going to be what it's going to be regardless. Right? Speaking of Nine of Swords and the Four of Swords, iffy angel. So something's been keeping you up at night, and you have anxiety you're dealing with. You need to take a rest. You need to rest and take some time out for yourself. And maybe that's for you too, Stephen. All right, iffy angel. If you're not here, maybe she can come back and watch it in the replay. We've got the Page of Cups. There's a message coming in of some type of offer of love, emotion, or conversation emotionally. A messenger coming in. We have Scorpio energy here with the Death card. Okay, ending cycle, starting a new one. So maybe that emotional, maybe you're going to have a one-on-one with somebody that's going to take you out of that Nine of Swords energy, so that you can finally release that, and then rest. It'll give you like a peace of mind. It's going to be emotional, but that's okay. It's a good thing when the page shows up, because it's a messenger, right? It's an offer. Ooh, girl, you got the Wheel of Fortune. That's good luck. So again, with the world turning, end of cycles and new cycles. I knew it. I was thinking Sun card, and it was literally the Sun card. So you have a lot of good things coming in for you over the next few weeks. You've got good luck, good fortune, cycles starting, cycles ending. Sun card is literally like the be all end all to like the tens. It basically says like everything's going to be okay. Everything's fine. Don't worry. If there's something that's really keeping you up at night, you can't rest, it's going to be fine. The universe is on your side. Okay. So have that conversation when that comes in, emotional, heartfelt offer of something. Just follow your heart. Okay. And then we've got Shan. Shan, did we get... Hi, sweetheart. You'll have to go back. You're welcome. Oh, you did catch it. Okay, good. Is Dutchie still here? I'm so glad I miss this so much, you guys. Again, Stephen, it could be just a betrayal that, like, oh God, how do I say this? Maybe it wasn't not a betrayal in the sense of the common word. Like maybe you're just tired, right? It could be like, maybe I'm just tired of feeling like I'm trying so hard, but like nothing is, working. And so it can get exhausting. It's a mental card, the sword, right? So intellectually, mentally, like you're just kind of like tired, like, but the message was that it's in your head. Like, don't let that affect you, right? Like, don't betray yourself by negative thought talking, right? Like, I do it too. Somebody called me on it just this week. You know, you say shit all the time, like, oh my God, I'm being so stupid, whatever. And that's just the thing I do. It doesn't mean I feel like I'm not, like, I don't believe I'm stupid. It's just something I say, right? But it does affect my energy, people around me, all that kind of stuff. Like, words have power. So maybe you betrayed yourself in some way. Like, betrayal can come from all types of different ways and walks of life. It doesn't have to be from a person. It could be from a situation. It could be from how you're thinking or feeling about something, right? Like, say you have a goal, you don't achieve the goal, you feel like you've let yourself down. It's the same energy. So when I say in a reading, oh, you've been betrayed by somebody, like, it doesn't necessarily literally mean somebody betrayed you. This has come up numerous times for you on different readings, and you ask the same question. I don't know who betrayed me, and I don't know who was coming in. But literally, it could be just the fact that you're overwhelmed, right? And so, in a sense, it's like you're betraying yourself by letting your head get in your way. And so, don't overwhelm. Let go of the overwhelming, the expectations. Let's just let them go and just say it's going to be what it's going to be, and then things will get better. That's what I'm saying. Are there orbs? Did you see orbs, Iffy? Did you see an orb? Oh my gosh! I'll have to go back and watch it after. Okay, so is Dutchie still in here? Oh, iffy. I had orbs in my old recordings. That's cool. Ooh, that little fox is staring right at me. Look. You see little eyes? Look. Stare. I don't like it. Okay, who else we got? Dutchie. Okay, Shan. Tess. Quartz, I could have swore I did your whole reading. Did I not do your whole? Am I in another dimension? I thought I did because I have it circled. Maybe I just didn't get to it yet. That Tessa circle and now didn't do hers, so that's probably what happened. Okay, Shan, I'm going to pull 3 cards for you, okay? Did you have a specific question as well? Or no? Ooh, Jen. They don't want to talk. Okay, let's just pull 3 cards, please. What we need to know in the next couple of weeks. All right. 9 of Wands. 7 of Pentacles in the reverse. Queen of Swords in the reverse. Knight of Wands in the reverse, and the 3 of Swords in the reverse. Ooh, girl, you healing. You're healing. Slowly, but surely. You feel like you can't get a lot of work done right now because you're really concentrating on the battle you had and what you overcame. And you are going through a self-adjustment period where you're healing your heart, your soul, your spirit. You're trying to connect. And it's just not happening fast enough for you. It's not high supercharged energy, but it's there. And this person who hurt you, you didn't have a chance to like discover and get them out of your life before this came in. It's like it happened without you knowing, which has kind of halted your progress in life. You're not able to reflect. You're not able to look at what the big picture right now. You're still wounded from the battle. Does that make sense? What's on the bottom of the deck? Yeah, I knew it. 8 of Pentacles. You can't even concentrate on work. It's just, there's too much. Knight of Cups, King of Wands in reverse, 10 of Wands. Yeah, you're burdened, my girl. I feel like you need to let go and release all that emotion and just pour it out, right? Pour it out. Go within, reflect. What's the middle of the deck? Pull the middle of the deck. Yeah, you need rest. See? Need rest. And when you get the rest and contemplate and relax, knowing those swords are on the wall and they're not going to hurt you, then this can come back. You can get back to work. Then you can concentrate again. Then you can put it all behind you. Does that make sense? Hmm. This was an impulsive thing that brought a lot of chaos. A lot of chaos to your life. It was impulsive. It was reckless. It's a choice that you made, that you're dealing with. And I want to even say, it was on an intimate level, okay, without saying much. It was very intimate. And there was a physical exchange, okay, we'll put it like that. But you have faith. So it's kind of like you're still defensive, but you have faith. You will pull through this. You know that you will, because you've been here before. It's just something has triggered you back into that mindset. Set. Is that the right word? Mind frame. Mind. State of mind, we'll just say. Yeah, because it's like you're working and there's no reward. You're working and there's no reward. You're working and there's no reward. It's like, I just want this shit to be done with so I can progress. It's frustrating you right now, but that's okay. This too shall pass, my dear. We also have this. Okay, the fact that this was such a dishonest situation, right? It was very dishonest. It was very deceiving. You were deceived to believe the person was not who they were. Okay, let's just leave it there. And it left you with a paranoia, and so you isolated yourself. Okay, you're coming out of that energy. You'll be able to focus once again. Yeah, see, you're out of your 9 of Pentacles. You're out of your divine, feminine, balanced energy. You're not grounded. You need to shift that energy into a new focus. Okay, into a new focus. This is recovery. You're physically healing as well as emotionally healing. Okay, I'll leave it there, because I don't want to put everything on the street. I'm not going to discuss how deep this wound is, but you know what this was referring to, and it is your King of Swords energy coming in. Okay, King of Swords energy coming in. And the overall outcome is going to be the 3 of Wands. Yeah, you're going to make a choice and leave something behind. You have to. You're very welcome, honey. Great quartz. Please highlight me when it's my turn so I can lock in. You got it, girl. You're up next. Right now. I could have swore I did you, but anyway, that's fine. Okay, quartz. I'm going to use the golden tarot on you. You're very welcome, honey. Oh, I forgot to take that off of there. Sorry. I'll just post my question again so you don't scroll too much. Okay, thank you. Okay, there it is. Could use a reading about life, my life, what I can figure out. Okay. I'm going to use the light zero. You. I gotta run to the washer. I see you moving in a new direction. I see you finding your strength to move in a new direction, Quartz. I see you made a choice. Okay, got that Leo energy in there. Let's see if they come out. So Leo, I saw 6 of Wands, 7 of Wands. I saw Devil in reverse. There's something you let go of. There's some choices you made. There it is. I knew it. 6 of Swords. I saw it. Okay. There's a strength card. I saw it. I also saw 6 of Wands. That's so weird. Okay. You're in the reverse, but that's all right. Okay. So you're coming out of a transitional period. You're coming out of moving towards or away from something. That's already happened. Okay. You're in that Leo energy right now where you are finding the internal strength to pull yourself up and make a choice. You have the 8 on the card. You have the lamb. This is about the lion and the lamb. This is about Jesus laying down with the lion and the lamb. This is about peace, trust, having faith. That everything goes around, comes around. This is about the infinity symbol. This is about being in touch and in tune with your spiritual side. 6 of Wands, you don't need any acclamations. You don't need any recognition for this. It's something you're doing on a spiritual level. Okay, I just got chills. Ooh, first chills of the day. Quartzy, white. Always you, girl. Always you. Ooh, Lord. Ooh, Lord. Okay. So, 5 of Wands, conflict, resolution. Why are you always fighting yourself on this? Okay. You're walking on a tightrope with that offer coming in. There's a message, there's going to be a conversation that comes in that you're going to tread very lightly on. You're going to walk a specific way, move a certain way, speak a certain way, act a certain way, juggle a certain amount of information to get to the 4 Swords energy where then you can heal. Because you are working hard at... Wait a minute. There's something else. Oh, I gotta chill. You're healing someone else. You're trying to heal someone else. You're working on somebody. Oh, I just got chills. There's a new beginning coming in for you that you're walking through with Lover's energy. There's a rebirth towards the King of Swords energy, which is a complete renewed sense of conversation and a great sense of pride in how you conversate, how you communicate this. You are out of Virgo mode. In other words, you've gone into introspection and healing yourself so that you can then move towards healing others. balancing your money right now for the birth of the Empress. You're no longer in your head about this either. This is something that's coming in. This isn't your life. It's going to move in a direction where you have taken your lessons and you're going to put them towards healing other people or someone else. There's somebody going to come in to someone's coming in where you're going to help heal them. You're going to help them process a great sorrow, a great loss, a great sadness, even depression, I want to say, a grieving period where you help them heal. This is about the heart chakra. And it's going to be hard. It's going to be a conflict, but you're going to find your way through it. Because you're going to tread delicately. You're going to tread delicately. Because you've been here. New birth, new life, new year, new everything. Girl, you've been working. Girl, I'm proud of you. You've been doing all the things. Let's see what your spirit animal is. Okay, Iffy darling. I don't know who this person is, honey. I do not know. But it's somebody who's going to need... I don't know if it's family or... I think it's somebody that comes into your life. It could be a stranger. I don't know why I'm hearing stranger. I don't know. It's weird. I don't know. Anyway, you have the dog. You have the eagle. You have the frog. You have the cougar. And you have the wolf. So, Pathfinder, you're searching and you're seeking. Release your past and start a new journey. You are the teacher and help others find their way. I can't make this up, you guys. There will be challenges. Like I told you, that conflict, that 5 of freaking wands. There are going to be challenges, but your soul is strong with that strength card, okay? Perseverance is your secret power. You have a love that endures. Cougar, assertive. So stay assertive when you have this conversation. In silence, you find power. That's how. Claim your leadership role and take action. You know where to go and what to do. You have the courage and confidence to succeed. Okay, when this comes in, frog means prosperity. When you let go of the past and embrace the change, opportunities are close at hand. Hop into the new day with joy. Abundance and good fortune awaits you. This is the eagle, so this is about mastery. You are on a spiritual journey beyond the sky. Let go of the past and soar. You are guided by the winds of spirit. Your wisdom inspires the world. And dog is friendship. See, a friend, someone coming in. Today, I will love without condition. My energy and enthusiasm are inspiration. I choose to be happy. I am protected and friend. So this person, I think, is going to come out of nowhere, left field. They're going to be a keeper of secrets. The links is on the bottom. It says, take time out from the world and be the observer. Nothing can deceive you when you trust your knowing. You see other secrets and keep them sacred. In silence and solitude, you will find your strength. So there's somebody that's going to come into your life that's going to have like this, I don't know, heavy, I wouldn't say heavy, it's totally heavy energy, but they've gone through it and you're going to open up to each other. It could even be like in a coffee shop or something. I don't know, but they're going to come in and you're going to help heal them. This is something that is going to be so good for your soul because you've been doing so much work on yourself to be able to like share that gift with someone else is going to be so like feeding of the soul, right? You're going to be able to feed your soul that beautiful, loving energy that it's been longing for. It's been crying out for a purpose, and besides the everyday mundane thing, right? You want to be able to give back to community and that kind of thing. So I feel like, yeah, I see somebody coming in. I don't know how or what. Might even be somebody you already know. I see that it's not, but it could be just you don't know them well enough. Who knows? But yeah, that's what I see for you. So that's kind of cool. So we tied it off with that. Let's cut this deck. I'm just curious. Middle of the deck, please. Quartzy. Teamwork and collaboration. I can't make this up. 3 of Pentacles, 3 of Coins. Focused effort, apprenticeship. So you're going to take somebody under your wing then. Growth and learning, mastery. Again, mastery, recognition. I'm telling you, look, mark my words. Come back here 2 weeks later and watch this all over again. Take my love. Just take it. Right? Take it down. Stevie Nicks, girl. So there. Hey, Rob. How are you, sweetheart? Haven't seen you in a while. Look at that cutie patootie from New Jersey. The cutie patootie from New Jersey. Jersey Shore. All right. So that leaves us with Tess and Dutchie and Crime and Crochet. And who else? Jersey represent. Hey, I started thinking on Smule again. We should do some funny, kind of fun ones. And Tess, my girl Tess, I don't know why you always, I feel like you don't need advice from me. Maybe that's why the universe doesn't call me to you right now. I don't know. But yeah, okay. Give me like 1 second, you guys. I'm just gonna quick bio break. Get recentered. I've got, let me see, 2, 3, 4. I might have 5 o'clock. Let me just check to see what their hours are. I might be able to like lean in with another hour here. I don't know. Let's just check. That's not the right one. This one. Okay, perfect. Okay. I've got lots of time. Okay, I'm going to take a quick bio break. I'll be right back. When it's time? I know. That's the thing. It's like, okay, this is okay. It's almost like I'm being told to wait. It's weird. It's like, it's when she's going to need it the most. Does that make sense? I don't know. It's coming in, but it's going to be, I feel it soon. I feel it's going to be soon, Tess. I think you and I are going to connect very soon, but it's going to, anyway, I'm not going to say much more about it. Okay, I'm going to be right back. Yeah, there's something I know there's something there with you. I know there is, but it's just a matter of time. Wishful thinking, huh? Okay, so what we're going to do is I'm going to take myself Do 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 do. All right. What? Uh, a bird. A bird. That's the comedian. Everyone thinks he was talking about the Empire, but Star Wars Empire Resistance First Order, whatever it was, all code for marriage. You're funny. Hey, did you finally get divorced? Can I come visit now? I'm just kidding. Hey, I got another person. Listen, I got 2 people to come to New York for now, so. All right. That's going to be my next trip, I think. Art, my sister from another mister. Oh, okay. Cass, I have so much to give you. Like, it's unbelievable. You have been, I have to say this. Is my mute off? Okay. You have been such a pillar of light from so far away. Your energy has been so helpful and positive and uplifting and so faith-based. Like, I can't express how much I've felt your assistance and your prayers. And I just want to thank you from the bottom of my heart for all that you do for me personally and for all that you do for all of us, because you're a guiding light. You really are. You are the Foxfire of this group. You know that, right? You are the bioluminescent light that just comes from nowhere, out of the darkness, and just explodes with love to everybody. And I can feel it across the miles. And I just want to tell you how much I love, respect, and appreciate you. And your friendship means so much to me. And I'm going to tear up, so I'm going to stop talking. But you're always there when we need you. And I just want to tell you from the bottom of my heart, thank you. Thank you. 100 times thank you. I'm already crying. Some good stuff. And I just love you to bits and pieces. I can't express how much like you mean to the group and to all of, everyone mean, listen, you all mean a lot to me. I'm not going to single Tess out, but there's been times where I have called on her for prayer, and I'm telling you, you're a miracle worker. You really are. You You are an angel. Oh, speaking of angels, let me tell you the story I wanted to share. So I just, like I said, remember I told you I lost a dear friend of mine. Wait, what did you say, Rob? Good to know if I ever need to light my fireplace, I know where to go. What you mean by that? Ooh, Robbie. Why that song, that door song? Come on, baby, light my fire. Set the world on fire. Why? I don't know why it's coming to mind. Rob the Shark. Guys, okay, I'm going to share with you. Rob and I have sung on Snow for years. That's how we became friends. We've talked offline for a few times. He's got a little girl. She's amazing. He's been through the ringer. He is a card shark. He plays poker. He used to make a big living at it. Now I think he deals in like baseball memorabilia and sports stuff. But I have to like touch base to see what currently you do if you want me to drop a link or whatever. But yeah, Ring of Fire. Oh, it's your Ring of Fire. I love me some Johnny Cash. Set it up and I'll join tonight. Okay, so that's our, yeah. So anyway, guys, the story okay, so this is my story. I digress. Mom, you got me all out of my moment for a minute. Okay, so we lost a dear friend of ours in our community. I live in a co-op, which is it's like a shared community of houses that we all got in together, and we live below market rent, so we can afford to live in a space. It was developed by somebody who donated a house, and then it grew from there, and then it's like a community. Kind of, we all chip in and help and do things, whatever. Okay, so one of these members of the co-op was with us for like 25 years. She was a guiding light, an amazing person. She was a poet, a writer. She was an advocate for women's rights. She was an advocate for the LGBTQ community. She was a just inspiring, loving, beautiful human being who unfortunately left this world too soon, but perhaps was needed in another timeline. So I'll be soon celebrating her life with her family and friends. But I was kind of sad that I hadn't been able to reach out to her recently because I wanted to make an effort to go and visit her, and I didn't because I got caught up with work, and I felt really bad about that. So anyway, I was out yesterday shopping for groceries, like I said earlier, because my car was a mess, and I was looking for a mechanic. Anyway, I said, forget, while I'm on the street, I'll go get my bread and milk and all that. So I was walking through the store. So our superstore is like your guys' grocery, wherever that is. And this woman's coming down the aisle, and I look at her and I'm like, I stopped dead in my tracks. So I stopped her. I didn't even hesitate. I don't normally do this with strangers, but I didn't even hesitate. I grabbed her butt. I just kind of touched her shoulder, and I said, excuse me, I am so sorry to stop you, but you look just like my friend that just passed, like literally like days ago. And it's like I'm looking at an angel, like you could be her twin. And her face lit up with this like amazing, beautiful smile and light, just like Anita's would have. And she's like, I said, it's like I'm looking at an angel, you know? And she's like, oh my gosh, can I hug you? I said, yes. And so she hugged me. And it was almost like I got to hug Anita goodbye. It was the most incredible experience. And I said, thank you so much. I said, you truly are an angel. And she turned back to say to me, so are you. And I was like, oh my God. And then I kept on and went to got my bread and left. But I was like, what? It's those moments in life that you don't see coming, that if you are aware of and you don't think on it and you just do, it's like this amazing moment that you just cherish forever. And that's one of those moments I will cherish for the rest of my life. And I just had to share that with you guys because I really feel that like we're all connected here. We all have our own spiritual journey. We all have our path that we're on, and we all support and uplift each other. And I just had to share that story with you because I just thought it was so remarkable and amazing. And I was just awestruck in the moment. So, yeah, just Pay attention. God gives you little messages along the way, I guess I'll say. Yeah, okay. So moving right along. We've got Rob, we've got Dishy, Saxina, Creme Crochet. Are you still in here, Creme Crochet? Oh, we got Hippie Chick. Oh my gosh, we didn't do Hippie Chick. Oh, Nady's sharing. Okay, cool. I had one of those moments a couple months back at work with a very sweet lady who prayed over me and with me right there in the store. It was beautifully overwhelming. Oh, I love that. That's so amazing. I love that for you. Oh, I know. She really is a guiding light. Okay. Rob, 127 Star Wars movies. You just gotta follow your Jedi. That's so awesome, May. Okay, so who we have 7 in the chat, so I don't even know if these people are still around, but is there anybody left here besides Hippie Chick that wants, and Rob, that would like a quick read? Because I gotta jump off of here soon and get cleaning, and I got like a pile of dishes to do and floors to wash and laundry to do, and I gotta walk out in a blizzard to get my medication. So yeah, but okay, we'll pull a few cards for you, Robbie, since you're so funny today. Never say never. Never say never. And anybody watch Sweet Magnolias? Their new season just came out, and I binge watched it. It was so good. Some stuff's kind of cringe, but it's a really cute show. It's really faith-based. It just talks about community and friendship. It's such a great show, Taz. Oh my god, this season's really good too. I almost wanted to like exchange phone numbers with her and everything, but the Lord just told me keep walking. It's just it's a messenger, right? It's just a messenger. So I kept going, but Addicted says I'm watching Only Murdering in the Building. It's pretty good. Only Murders in the Building. Yeah, I want to watch the OJ thing too, but I don't know. There's so many true crime stuff. I've just stayed at true crime for a while now because I had to I don't know. I had to purge. I had to step away. I know I was being guided to step away, so I did. And with my life changes, I just felt I felt I needed to stay positive and in a positive, energy. And sometimes I can get so caught up in these cases that it just kind of makes me feel a certain type of way. So I just had to regroup, but I know I'm coming back soon and I'm going to be right in there. Hey, have you guys been following Intergalactic House of Pancakes? His channel's doing really good. Thank you for any of you who have gone over and subscribed. I really appreciate it. Did you guys okay, is anybody in here who has gone to his channel yet? Is it IHOP? I don't know. Maybe it might be IG Hop. Oh, you got it. Has anybody gone over there? Just out of curiosity. I want to know if anybody in the chat has been over there. I know there's a few of you might not subscribe as political. ideology. Few of you will appreciate his political ideology. He's Canadian. But yeah, he's got some cool shit. You haven't seen? Okay, Art, you gotta go watch. You guys okay, so he just changed his outro, and I'm trying to make an outro for my friggin' show, but he beat me to it. Anyways, you'll notice at the end of his outro what's there. So, saying it'll be you'll be like, huh? Huh? What? Okay. I think we've shuffled enough. Okay, Rob, are you still here, my guy? We're gonna pull a few cards for you. And don't get all like sarcastic and deflect. Just be quiet. Just have a seat, sir. You've not been on YouTube lately? Me either. I've been watching like YouTube or Netflix, whatever. Just trying to, you know, stuff fluff. Just my mind at the end of the day. Page of Pentacles. So you're developing some skills as well, manifesting some stuff in. I feel like there's a financial opportunity that came into your life recently that I feel you thought was trustworthy, like this situation, like you were loyal to it. Followed your faith, planned. You got a lot of goals. I like that. You stay goal oriented. Virgo, Taurus, Capricorn. Root chakra. Earth of Earth. Rob, what's your sign? Stop sign. I'm just joking. Are you even still here? He probably dipped because I'm looking at his cards. I'm gonna check it out though, Art. That show. Yeah, so anyways, if you guys have a chance, go check it out today at some point if you want to. Like, they're only like 20 minutes long, sometimes 30 minutes, sometimes, yeah, 20 minutes, between 20 and 30 minutes. I'm not always afraid of marriage. Marriage card ain't coming up. Ooh. It's going through some legal shit. Yeah, treated unfairly. You've been treated unfairly with something here. Justice in reverse, Libra energy. Legal complications, some type of prejudice or injustice. Yeah, problems with business. I feel like you took a chance on some type of business. There was some dishonesty that happened, and somebody broke their promise, and now there's some financial shit going on that is got you all up in your head, feeling all fired up about. I would even suggest that there's been arguments about it. Bad temper, disrespectfulness, things like that. But somebody took this and failed to take responsibility for their actions and their part in playing in this. Because this was an opportunity that seemed to be on the up and up, but came out in the opposite direction, or it will. Something impulsive happened here. What's on the bottom of the deck? We got failing business. Yeah, there's something going on here. I don't know. Poor financial decision. You got the Two of Cups. Yeah, I think it's a partnership. Some shared understanding with a business decision, or I don't know, something you did something with somebody didn't work out. They were, yeah, 7, dishonest, trickeries, lies. 7, that's your 7 of Swords came in. But there's the Empress card there. So you being a creative person, I think that fertility for would-be parents. Taurus, Venus. Divine Feminine. Empress is Divine Feminine. Why is that here? Big changes. Okay, so I get it. So there's going to be something that you're going to get through this. Be ambitious about it. It's going to shift around in your direction, and there's going to be a shared understanding that's going to come out of this. I feel like there's an attraction there to somebody as well that's coming in for you. Cancer energy, a love connection. May, June. Cancer's May, June. Gemini's June, May, June. So, or no, Cancer's June, July. Pardon me. Or no, that's the other way around. Yeah, May, June. May, June is Taurus. June, July is Cancer. That's it. So anyway, May, June, July. Those are the months. Let's see what the true emotional cards have to say for you, Rob, since you're so terrified of marriage. You deleted Discord? Oh my God. We gotta talk. You're gonna make me all paranoid now. All right, Rob, what's true? True colors came out. So yeah, you're going to see this person's true colors. The universe is going to like show them to you. And then this is all going to get worked out. What do we got? He ran for good reason. He ran for good reason. Robbie, you ran from, oh, look, you run it. Look, you run it. You also got your mirror and your family. You also got love child. Closing this cycle. How in the hell? How did all these cards come out for you too? I just literally shuffled the deck. Did you guys not see that? Like, wow. Okay, he's gonna like fit his pants when he comes back and watches this. Anyway. Okay, Crime and Crochet. I don't know if they're still here. I did yours, Art. Dutchy, are you still around? No? Okay. Then I guess if there's no one else here that wants a quick read, I guess we'll just sort of kick in with chat for a few moments and then call it a day. We knew. It's a trap, Mason. I love you too. And I love Hippie, and I love Art, and I love everybody. Oh, Hippie check. Okay, we're gonna do you, girl. We're gonna do you. Ooh, I don't know why, but I'm gonna pull the vice versa for you. Pull the vice versa for you. A little bit more complicated. So I have to look up in the book. I never followed through to learn these cards. As I promised I would. And I wish I could just figure out how to like stop letting the world pull me in 500 different directions. Hey, maybe I'd get medicated. That'd be great. My ADHD. That'd be wonderful. Like if I finally get okay. All my squirrels in a row. All right, 3 cards for you, hippie chick. Oh, we can turn that off. I don't got the goosebumps anymore. Wait. Is this the Mandela effect? What's going on? I got everything in here. Look, $10,000. Look, $10,000. Lord have mercy. Okay. You're working hard at something. Still watching your back. What's going on here? 9 of Cups. You're waiting on something. Waiting on something. What are you waiting on? Something. 7 of Cups. Ooh. These cards want to talk today. What are you busy with the whole day? These are gold foils. All right, what's the last one? Baby check, please. Screw up right. There's a lot. Okay, whew, we got a lot going on here. Okay, those stay there. Those go there. This goes here. This goes here. This goes here. Goes here. Baby chick, you got a full read, girl. Nine cards. All right, the overall energy for this read for you, hippie chick, is the Knight of Wands. And it is the upright Knight of Wands. We've got the Knight of Cups. We have the 9 of Cups. We have the 7 of Cups. We have the Knight of Swords. We have the High Priestess. We have the Sun. Is it the Sun card? We have the Magician. We have the King of Coin. We have the 6 of Coin, and we have the 2 of Swords in the I believe the upright. All right. Here we go. All right, darling. Take care. I love you, honey. Bye, Tess. Thanks for coming by, sweetheart. Knight of Swords. Think. Knight of Cups. On Swords. Oops, we want wands. Pardon me. The King. Why is the Knight before the Queen? That's weird. Shouldn't be like that. Okay, we've got the. Okay, this is the outer side, the outer self of the card. The overall energy of your reading. Okay, this talks about. What did I make notes? Looking for wait, what did my notes say? Looking for the next adventure until you find your soulmate. So your spirit's restless. Okay, let's just see this now. So you're looking for a cause you can pour your passion into right now at this moment. Your spirit's restless. Okay, you like to be on the move. You like to look for your next adventure. The Knight this Knight particularly represents falling in love at first sight, giving your whole self into passion, moving on, being the unicorn, finding the unicorn, you know, consents freely to carry with you a saddle or a harness because you want to find your kindred spirit, right? You want somebody to ride with. Untamable, beautiful, boldness. Okay, when this particular card finds its soulmate, there will be no need to let them down. They will give you yourself freely and completely. So this is about being passionate, okay? Being passionate, having no fear, not being cautious, like sort of just being excited to feel alive. All right. That's your outer self. That's how you're being, that's the overall energy of this reading. So you're feeling passionate about something in your life that you want to bring in, and you're just waiting. Okay. Just waiting on it. The Nine of Cups means options, choices, opportunities, right? But in this position, I believe it is your outer self. Okay, so this side means that this is the wishing card. So wishes that you like kind of, okay, so it's kind of like you're putting your wishes out there. You want to be free to just manifest into you because you have the Magician here as well. It's basically a sign that you will get what you're wishing for. It says, yes, you need to be careful, but more importantly, don't squander your wish. So what will bring the greatest, deepest happiness to you over the long run? Not just fleeting pleasure, but joy after joy your whole life long. So that's in your past energy. We have the Seven of Cups right beside it. And it talks about how you can't decide how to proceed. You're unable to choose between options. Maybe you have too many options. This card advises that you do nothing. So don't do anything right now, that a breakthrough will come and a choice will become more clear, even more obvious to you, trying to move forward. And then things are musky, or murky. So in other words, it's kind of unwise to be led or to get entangled in a situation that's maybe even more murkier. So it says, stay still and await further instructions. So this is kind of the past energy you're in, right? You had some options, you didn't really kind of know where to go. So you're just kind of like pausing, waiting. Then you have this one come in, which is, I believe, the Knight of Swords. Yeah. It's wands. Hold on. This book is weird. Okay. Oh no, it's the messenger. Yeah, then okay. This is the outer self. It talks about being fierce, combative, ready to strike. The landscape is jagged and sharp. These are all words I'm pulling from this for you. It's a person who may not know how to compromise or listen well to others. This means that he's ready for a fight, all this kind of thing. This is not that side. This is the other side of that card. So this is about easily blowing off course. Like you have now stepped away from this, and it's kind of like this person is somebody who worries about being able to cope. So it's like almost ready to ask for help, but requires patience and guidance to find a safe landing spot. So this is about seeking guidance, feeling desperate, can't cope, feeling a little lost, okay, because of this situation that you're coming out of, okay? You used to be defensive, maybe a little bit more vulnerable, and now you're kind of, being a bit more discreet with how the situation is, okay? And then the High Priestess is there. So what's this side of the High Priestess? Interesting. This book is so different than any other tarot or oracle card. So I have to go to the book. I mean, some ways it is, some ways it isn't. But for the majority, it really is. So this is the inner side of the High Priestess. Okay. Oh, that's the Empress. So it says true wisdom can only be found within. Established religions have their place, but when the high priestess appears, trust your own guidance. This card indicates a time for silence, as with the magician card, which is right beside it. Seek peace and stillness in which to hear the inner voice and the voice of your duty. Okay, you're basically ready to know more, and when the veil is lifted, it will be shown to you. So you're just sort of still waiting, anticipating, wanting to know what's coming on, staying still. You're balancing light and dark. So basically the high priestess is what the high priestess is. You're just following your intuition at this time. You're just laying low, waiting for the thing to just, point itself to you. You have the knowledge, but you're learning, you're accepting. You know that in time everything will be revealed, right? And then right beside that is shown. Hang on. Oh, it's the Judgment card, not the Sun card. Okay, so we have the Magicians here. Okay, so this talks about, okay, so it says a time of spiritual awakening has arrived. So right now in your current placement, it's in the center of this reading. It's saying that whatever you've been waiting for is happening right now in your life, okay? It's arrived. It says you are called to atone to your sins. In other words, correct your past mistakes where it's possible, ask for forgiveness, and to offer forgiveness to others. Atonement is not groveling or self-loathing, it says, but rather the acceptance of human failures and foibles. So in other words, you're only human, people make mistakes, whatever, okay? You're not judging yourself or others at this point in time. Judgment, it's related to justice, and that in both they deliver only what is fair, what has been earned, for better or for worse, okay? This card is a gift because it's an opportunity to wash the spirit clean. So whatever you're going through with personal situations or personal, you're allowing yourself and giving up, let's just say, it's like getting baptized in Christ, right? It's like you're allowing the spirit of the ghost of the Heavenly Father wash all over you and cleanse your sins and start anew. So like you're in a new chapter in your life. You've done the work, you're letting it go. What's going on here? You're doing all the right things. And it's kind of like nothing's hidden from you. You can see like that nothing grows from that. So you're creating a new fertile path for yourself, a new world where everything's been burned away to purify the spirit. So in other words, like look at this card, right? It's like after, see the ground, how it's barren and there's nothing growing here, there's nothing new. You can't really create from here. So it's like you're moving forward, and to do that you're now going to call upon the universe and the angels and look for guidance from the spiritual side, the metaphysical world, right? So you're kind of letting Jesus take the wheel in a sense, right? And I lost my page. So then we shift into this card, which is the Magician. Sorry, I'm taking so long, you guys. Hang on. Oh, just had it. My ring's coming off. What's that mean? I just had it in my grasp. It's before Temperance. I know it is. Okay, there was Judgment. Sun card, the Moon card, Star card. I think it's right before that. Temperance. Okay, so it's before that. Should be. Sorry, it's not the Magician. It's the Wheel of Fortune. My bad. But you're manifesting in something of good for. Yeah, it is manifestation still. But anyways, okay. So the Wheel of Fortune is about Jupiter, planet Jupiter, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius, Taurus energy, the fours. This is about good karma coming around, good luck, life cycle, starting anew. You also are starting a new cycle, a new chapter in your life, okay? So you're calling upon the life force to manifest on earth, and so it has, right? Greenery springs up from the barren desert floor, which is interesting because that's what this is, the barren desert floor. And now you're growing, you're fertile, something's new, you're giving birth to something wonderful, right? Hey, Chris, welcome in, honey. And so what this means is like, yes, it is the Magician. So it's a master of these mysteries, does not master the wheel itself. Destiny is destiny. Again, it's going to be what it's going to be, right? It is what it is. But you also know and remember that you're on a soul mission, okay? And you're on an earthly journey as well. And you've chosen to ride the wheel. So you're taking a chance. You're choosing your luck, just letting things ride, right? Be what they may. And this is a message to remind you that, and so that you remember that your soul is on a mission, and that you've chosen this mission, and that you use your will in a positive way, okay, to influence events and circumstances and to make the most of the ride. So it says, study the mysteries which sparkle as points of light in the dark of night. So in other words, see through the darkness and find your purpose. And I feel like you're on that search for that, fighting and finding. The Ankh with the symbol of life in his left hand points to the earth as before with a gesture. He calls upon the life force to manifest on earth. So it's almost like you're starting a new cycle, ending one completely fresh, like a phoenix rises from the ashes. Yes. Ooh, this is not the King of Pentacles. This is the Emperor. I think it's the Emperor. Roman numerals kill me. I don't know. IB, is it before IX? Yeah. Okay, Empress. We should have Emperor. Okay, there we go. So this is the outward side. It says, when you get this card in a reading, it means you bear your responsibilities well, and you could be justifiably proud of what you have accomplished. This is coming towards you, okay? So it says, but the strictness with which you go about your duties is taking a toll on you, and not everything has to be set in stone. Leave some room for growth, for change, so that if you're afraid to face the darker parts of yourself, you won't be able to help others with their own darkness. So this is about like going within and being on a mission with sort of the shadow side self of yourself, right? Like yeah, definitely rising from the ashes. Definitely. We have 6 of coins. So this is the outer side. It says, your higher self is tapped into noble intentions now and shall flow smoothly. Work with experts or a team to find the best way to use your resources for the greatest good. If you are the one in need of assistance, there are people in power who are ready to pitch in and support your endeavor. All the elements are completely coming together and they're prepared order. So this is what's coming towards you, okay? It's just like divine timing. So whatever you've been working at, growing something new in your life, coming out of something and starting something new, barren into birth, right? Dark into light. Like you're coming into something new. This is like a shift. The dark night of the soul is over. You're now transitioning into a new self, and there's a choice to be made with the Two of Swords, okay? And it's in the opposite. So let's read that. So in this position, it talks about beyond the self-defense mentioned on the other side. So this side, this side is about defending yourself from the storm. You know it's there, you're blindfolded, okay, but you have to make a choice and you're not quite ready. So you're defensive, you're on the defense. This side is allowing the universe to make the choice for you. In other words, letting Jesus take the wheel, right? Allowing for choice. In other words, the moon is bright. This is the side that it's like it's like you're contemplating everything. You're going through meditation, okay? It's a good time to enhance your peace of mind, it says. Having such skills will enable you to ride out the storm with serenity, see the calmer conditions. So this is about, when you get this in a reading, that's what it means. It's like the calm's coming in, the intuitive, introspective, open to messages. That's already who you are, but you're no longer defensive about what's coming in. It's like you're no longer need to be on the defense. It's kind of like through mental discipline, you've successfully tuned out all the waves of the storm. The clouds are at your back. Okay, your inner intuitive, introspective is now open. So with this card at the end of the reading, it's almost like you've gone through all this transition, this change, this new growth, all these momentous events in your life, both spiritual and physical, metaphysical and physical, are now coming together as one, and that you are now able to see without the blindfold. And you know that you have a pink sword, and you know that you have a blue sword, and you can make them purple into one choice. It doesn't have to be two choices. Do you understand me? So this is like a combined thing. You're going to combine two things together, in my opinion. This is the message coming through now, not this reading of the book, but what I'm saying intuitively, in which you're going to be guided to turn something that you think is dead and gone into something beautiful and new. Like the phoenix, you're going to rise from the ashes, from barren land into fertile land, right? From not knowing to knowing, from being open and intuitive to like letting the universe take over, let God make the choice for you, having opportunities and choices, not having to juggle them, letting them go, not being defensive. You're just waiting for a place to land, and you finally find it. And then all of this kind of comes out like you threw up all of this energy, and now you sorted it all out. And now you're transitioning into a place that's coming towards you that's like, okay, we know we got you. You know we got you. We know you know. Like, so just hang in there, and things are going to fall in divine timing, right? In divine timing. Yes. And although it seems exhausting, it's at some level, sometimes that can be a betrayal in itself to your own mind, because it's the good fight. Why am I hearing this? Like, this too shall pass. You are entering into a new phase of your life, hippie chick. You have been through it. You have suffered the slings and arrows of misfortune. I'm hearing Shakespeare. And you are now at the precipice of a new divine meant for you path. Wow, that came up really weird, really weird. And I feel like you did see exactly this past year. You are the phoenix. Okay. And now it's like everything's shifted, and you're going through it's like a new doors opening up, a new direction, a new path, you are giving a wonderful chance to do it again in a different way. This way, I got chills. You're going to let life guide you instead of own and possess it. Does that make sense? I know that makes sense to you. It's like, it's not just your life you have. You're divinely connected to source, to spirit, to God, to energy, to love, to life, to Christ consciousness, to your higher self. You're connected now. This has been a life-changing event for you, obviously, materially in this world. And so you have come from this place where it's like you let it burn. You just let it burn, baby, burn. And then from that moment forward, you were like, whatever comes will come. And I swear to God, I will appreciate and cherish and hold every moment in memory of this new life you've given me, this path. This is a blessing and a gift. You know that. And the universe knows that you know. Does that make sense? So I got chills. They're multiplying. Grease lightning. So that's when I pull these cards, girl, look, it's a spiritual reading, 100%. When I get these out, it's like this. It's going to be a minute, but there's a message. Okay, it's deep. These are the deep cards. Okay, you're out of the deep end of the ocean. Also, I'm hearing. And so you're no longer drowning. And you know what? You are going to be given you have a newfound way at looking at life in general. Obviously, anybody would come out of the situation. But some people squander it. You know better. So it's almost like you are being protected, you are being guided, it's all divine timely. And I know that you know what I'm talking about. So with that being said, we're going to wind it up with the angel answers. So it also has messages on here as well to type your reading. Oracle cards by Rayleigh Valentine. Bradley, pardon me. Ooh. Look for a sign. Remain positive. Yeah, these are all things that you've done. If you believe. Romance. Ooh. Remain positive. Look for a sign. Okay, so we're just going to put these. They're all upside down, so I'm just reading them as I see them. Let's see. Hey, for sweetheart. Improving health. Let go. Okay. Messages for cutie. Messages for cutie pie. Baby chick, please. What's our angel message for baby chick? People want to say cutie pie too, so maybe it's to you. Okay. Big happy changes, right? Big happy change. Look how I'll break that. Look at that. Soul spirit. Whew. Romance came out again. Meditate brings answers. So you know that anyways. So I don't have to remind you that. And whatever's going on right now, there's definitely a peaceful resolution coming in for you. That's the message on an internal level. I'm going to pull a few more. I feel like I'm being guided. I think there's one or two, or maybe one or two more cards going to pop out, I feel like, for you. Maybe not, but I was told to shuffle again one more time. Anything else for hippie chick? Anything else? Anything else? In the near future, be assertive. Okay, what else? What else? You. Abundance, yeah. You're going to have a good year. This is going to be a wonderful year for you. It didn't start off so good, but it's going to be definitely interesting. And it says ask for, okay, this was on the deck. It just was like flipped over like that. As you can see, some of them are not flipped over. Some of them are, right? So this one was ask for help from others when you need it. And because it says there's no need to worry. And that's it, because it was just already flipped over. So that's what I'm going to give you. Anything on the back? No. So that's it. So I hope that helped. I feel like I want to cry for you because, oh, what's that sticking in here? It's a secret message. Okay, if there was something on your mind, this is the message. Are you ready? Wait. Wait. Wait for it. Whatever that question deep down in your soul was, the angels are telling you to wait. I love this for you. Yay! Wow, we got a lot of people talking today. We got Quartzy Art, Nay, James, Iffy Angel, Cutie Pie, Shan, Dutch. Oh, no, we didn't do Dutchy. We did Rob. We got a lot done today. Crime and Crochet, I called her a bunch of times, but I think she just dipped out, but I don't blame her because I was going on about everything. You're so welcome. You're so welcome. IV is 4. I don't know my Roman numerals. I swear to God, I don't even know. Hey, Chris, do you want me to pull a few cards for you while I'm just real quick? Yeah, there you go. I do it. Okay, we're gonna pull it for you real quick. Hang on a second, guys. All right. We're gonna do you, Chris. Poof! Reappear. And then we're gonna wrap it up. Okay, so let's see. Oh gosh, I know I'm being drawn to something for you here. Being drawn. I feel like no. Hang on. Not these. Nope. Nope. What are you? It's a specific deck I was hoping to find. I don't think so. Yeah. Maybe these. Maybe these. Yes. Yes. Okay. All right, girl. I think these are the Flema cards. Oh yeah, these are the ones I picked these up thinking that there was something in them, but there wasn't. And this is the Arcanum. This is the exact cards that I just picked. I knew it. Here's what this card is that came out. 8 of Pentacles. Wow, twice. Hardworking, workaholic. What else? What else? I wish that YouTube just went, I wish there was an AI program that went through your videos and like found when each one starts and stops and just like does it for you. Timestamps them. All right, here we go. Let's see, Chris, what's coming up for you? Justice, King of Swords, Page of Wands. So Libra energy. So there was, okay. There was, in the past energy, you had some balanced energy going on here. Trying to balance everything, trying to weigh your options blindly, trying to keep everything in balance, but you couldn't do it. So then you stepped into this King of Swords energy, which was more like, I'm going to take this head on. I know my worth, I know I can do it, I'm just going to cut through it all. And then you had some kind of offer that came in, some sort of creative, passionate information that changed your way of thinking about something here. And it had to do with the 10 of Cups and the 4 of Cups, which is family and sorrow. Family, marriage, emotionally happy, to now I have to focus on something, make a choice on something, put my energy in something, choose a cup to focus on, right? It's almost like you're trying to balance your family, work life, spiritual side, downtime. Like you're trying to figure it out. You're trying to release something. You're trying to gain something. You see 3 of the cards are full and 1 is empty, and you're looking at the one that's empty because you're just like, should I keep it empty? Should I fill it again? Should I look at the other one and work on that one, or should I just stay on this one? Like you're trying to sort it out. But at the bottom of the deck, you have the 7 of Pentacles, which is about looking at your reward system, like looking at what you've accomplished. It's before the 8. So it's kind of like, I'm not a workaholic. I took a rest. I'm looking at things now. I'm trying to see the bigger picture. I'm looking at what I've done. These are all the things I've planted, I've been working on. Okay. My basket's now empty. And so then you have Gemini energy coming in. That's like balanced, unity, partnership. Okay. But you feel like it's not there yet. There's just something else needs to come in. And I feel like part of it is yourself. You're in your own way with the 8 of Swords energy. Now remember, the 8 is before the 9 and then the 10. The 10 is the bad. The 9 is the I'm getting bad. And the 8 is like it could get bad if I don't get out of my own way. So this is like you being mentally torturing yourself, like putting yourself in a situation where you're binding your mind, whether it's to concentrate on one thing or another, or you're negative self-talking yourself, or it's mental, whatever it is. It's definitely intellectual. It's not, it has nothing to do with your emotions, because you're over here trying to figure out your emotions. So you tied up your mind. You closed off your mind. You bound it up. You're like, no, I'll deal with it later. I'm just going to put it behind me for the moment, because that's what this card talks about. Seeing seeing everything, your ship's coming in, but you can't see because you've put the blinders on and you're trying to focus on other things. And that's okay, because you can't balance everything. Okay. 2 of Pentacles in the reverse. You can't, that's life. You just listen. Nobody can do it all. You have to give yourself grace, give yourself time. Everything will come when it comes. I know I feel like you've either pushed forward with something or you've paused, and I don't quite know what that is. Let's keep going. Queen of Wands. Oh, girl, you're going to be this outcome's good for you. It's just around the corner. The Queen of Wands is somebody who's very nurturing, consistent, independent, fiery, passionate, nurturing, supportive, right? Sagittarius, I want to say / Scorpio Cancer energy. It's like this grounded, beautiful passion. It's not fire all over the place like a Gemini. It's like grounded, centered passion. And what's coming towards you? Two of Swords. Yeah, girl, you got to make a choice, but you're okay with it because you know what you need to do. You know what you need to do. It's like you're holding it, but you're not defensive. See how you're holding it? You know, you're not holding it by the handle. You're holding it, you know what I'm saying? By the sword part. So it's like you're embracing the change. You're not fighting it. Okay. There you go. So you've embraced it, the choice, and then what is hidden from you right now? What's being hidden? Four of Wands in the reverse. Okay, because here's the thing. Possibly your marriage was in trouble. Possibly a friendship or a dedication or a partnership or some sort of union, some sort of oath or promise that you took was in trouble, but you didn't. This is what was being hidden from you by the universe. Perhaps this decision that you made did save your marriage because the Lover's card is here. That partnership, that unity, that soulmate energy, right? I wonder if by you making this choice, even though you were almost around the corner, I think was the right choice for you. I think you know you made the right choice. Yeah. Ace of Cups, you're not overwhelmed anymore. It's in the reverse. That's good. Queen of Pentacles in the reverse. I was just thinking about that as well. Pentacles. So you're not quite financially independent yet. You're not quite financially free. You're quite not where you want it to be because that's where you want it to be. But you're okay with this. You're okay with being the Queen of Wands if you have to give up the Queen of Pentacles, because the Queen of Wands is the next best thing to the Queen of Pentacles. Because the Queen of Wands is more nurturing and passionate and grounded. The Queen of Pentacles is more like get in the bag, being, it's like there's a compassion that comes from the Queen of Wands that the Queen of Pentacles doesn't have. It's kind of like, even though the Queen of Pentacles is the same nurturing, the same caring, the same support system as the other queens, it's a more of a financial energy, right? Versus the Queen of Wands, which is more like of a more stable financial passion. In other words, it's something to look, you can strive towards still gaining. This is already done. You're still, you know what I mean? So it's like, by taking that pause, you manifested in a supercharged energy, and you brought your own tower moment because you knew it was coming. You saw the hurricane. You saw it coming, okay? And look, that Five of Cups is in the reverse. Girl, you saved yourself a lot of sorrow by making this choice for yourself. You should be proud. Clarity, not being left out in the cold. Four of Swords is rest. You took the rest. You don't need the acclimates or recognition because you already know you've done a good job and you're on your way. This is beautiful. I love this for you. You don't even need to follow your intuition because you know it was the right choice. Now, let's see what the native cards say to tie off your reading. I like this for you. It's interesting because the last time we spoke, I think when we did our personal, and you were just trying to make the decision whether or not I think you were going to move forward or stay still, and you were going to push on, knowing that it might be bad for you, but you thought, well, I might as well just keep going. But I knew that eventually we knew that eventually you were going to choose what was right for you in the long run, right? Oh, yeah. So let's see what these have to say. Let's back off the reading with these. Okay, let's see. Yeah, you embraced the change, even though it was hard. It's a hard choice. You embraced it and you accepted it because you knew it was the right thing for you. I love that. That's beautiful. You did it with grace and passion and nurturing and support to your family. That will always, you always have an opportunity to go back to. You know what I mean? Like it's not going to go away. It's not going anywhere. But your family is your top priority. You are loyal to your family first. Okay, what's the let's tie up the reading with a native card, please, for Chris from Angel and Ancestors. Ooh, take care of your needs. You've got the Wolf card, Winter, and you got Sky Father, Trust in the Unknown. See, and then you got the Druid, Hold the Space. Then you got the Fire Guardian. See, with the Queen of Wands, ignite your passions. So now you can focus on your passions and stay loyal to your tribe of wolves, your family, right? You're holding space for the wisdom to come in because you know you made the right choice because you trusted in God, Sky Father, to do the right thing. And you leaned into your faith and you followed your intuition and prayed on it. And Lord said you needed to make the right choice for you and the family, and you did. And I love that for you. I love that. It's wonderful. And I'm happy because, you know, the other stuff is always there. Always there, right? You can always go back and finish later, but your family is the most important thing to you, you know. So I think and also saving your own sanity too, because sometimes we can push ourselves too far and then lose all control. And maybe you felt that was coming and maybe you pulled back because you thought, okay, well, maybe if I go, maybe I know if I just push through, I can make it, but what am I going to lose as a consequence of that, right? Is it worth it? And I felt like you feel it wasn't worth it for right now for you to continue. I feel like you will continue, but it will not be right now. It's going to be like 6 months from now or a year from now, you'll go back. And that's fine because I know you're dedicated to do it yet. You're strong enough that you know you want to finish, you will. So I like that. I like that you made that choice for yourself, and I'm really happy. As far as your family goes, like, yeah, I don't know. Woohoo! I decided to pause my internship for Foxfire. Okay, I saw that. Divorce, but I think that was a good thing. It wasn't a happy marriage. Yes. Thank goodness it was a tough choice, but I needed the break and time to refocus and recharge my energy. Yes, good for you, girl. That's what my advisor said. He put my mind at ease and told me to focus on my family, ancestry, save the world later. There you go. See? Save the world later, girl. Exactly. I love that for you. You're welcome, darling. So yeah, I lost a nail, but that's fine. It was worth it. Woohoo! Anyways, with that being said, I love you all so much. Thank you for coming to Foxfire Tarot, where we drink our coffee and spill the tea. That being said, thanks for waking up on my timeline. It's always a pleasure to be with you, hang out with you, share energy with you, and grow friendships with you. So, listen, I got glue. I can glue it back on. No big thing. Ain't no thing like a chicken wing. But yeah, so happy to be here. I've missed every one of you. I don't know when I'll be back again. I'm hoping it will be a recurrence weekend now that I'm getting, you know, further along the line in work and love and life and all the things. But if I'm not, I'm not. And I've accepted that. And I just, my motto is, it is what it is. It's going to be what's going to be. And I go through every day like that. So that's my advice to you. If you're having anxiety or you're having any worries or you're having any doubts, it's going to be what it's going to be. God's got me. That's going to be what's going to be. God got me. That's going on a t-shirt. With that being said, I love you all. Thank you so much for being here today. I'm going to walk us out with our familiar, famous, lovely song by Montauk Jones. Alpha Centuria, our spaceship man. And bid you adieu. Where is it? Spaceship Man from Alpha Centuria. There we go. I love you all. Be kind to each other. Peace.
Traveled to this place here, sent through time space, from where we were, the starship built to taste. Your errors laid to waste, at least some of the time. Cold tones, robot particle plates, black holes, transcended, folded time space. Oh, you've got no place to call your own. Zones, robot particle plates, black holes, transcended, folded time space. Oh, you got nowhere to call your home.